May I play you something?
I'll show you some results.
Yo, Anders, what's up, bro? Have you tested Fumir yet? No, I haven't had a chance to. I've only played like 2 games. Or 1 game.
Let's make this a night to remember.
I mean, you hit the Pavilion, right? I was thinking Carrot would do really well versus Freerin, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see. Because, like, if you just get one shot, like, you're kind of just fucking dead, right? But, I don't know. We'll see.
Pay attention or you might regret it. Take my power. Please, have faith in me. A future wrongly pruned shall flourish once again. 言っておくけど私強いよ。嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。
That's a lot of damage.
Dare block my way.
Holy fuck.
Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. Can you keep up with me?
You could just burn this, right?
Right now.
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Wow, Carrot is fucking garbage. Carrot's actually fucking garbage. Holy
You'll
fuck.
regret this.
The burns actually like do like no damage actually. I was kind of expecting the burns to do a bit more damage, especially on that warfare rule, but it didn't really do that much, so kind of cope. Whoops.
It's time to find an answer.
What are your thoughts on me stop being a trash low IQ trash baiter? Whatever you want, dude. I mean, how's Australia? It's pretty chill, dude.
Daring today, aren't we?
Do not surrender.
Hello! How may I help you?
Are you in Sydney? Yeah, I'm in Sydney.
All this tension. I love
Feel my sword.
Like, you can't really draft Freerin if there's Illinav, right? Which is kind of annoying, unless you're playing Amid Cleave. But if you're playing Amid Cleave, like, anything is good on 4-5, so it doesn't really matter, right? So it's not really a good showcase of Freerin skill. Yeah, Christy. Ruel is really insane with her new EE. Like, she's like really, 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 really fucking good.
I've been waiting for you.
仕方ないね。相手するよ。
What the fuck? Should I try Premiere? Or should I just play to win? Okay, we'll play Premiere. I want to see how she looks.
Come here. You're my new toy.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Is Ari any good? She's not bad. I want to see if Valley can draw the force pan. So does that mean Fumir needs to have 4 different elements other than water? So like red, green, or fire, earth, light, dark for Fumir to work?
The time has come to
Is that how
break
that
the
works?
world with horror.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Shall I test my theory?
Oh, I'll open Reknock pre-ban. Honestly, chat, I kind of feel like a fast rumor is going to be really good. Right? I feel like a fast rumor is kind of back. Because fast rumor can just give the fucking Freerin, right? I feel like rumor is kind of back.
I'll show you some
Different
results.
streaming hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm on vacation right now, but I wanted to stream because it's been a few days, and I wanted to try the new units too, so yeah. They're SCC and Maid. I mean, that's if they don't pick SCC or Maid early, right? Which I guess if they did, if they do play, I'll ban Belly. And then I'll just first pick Freerin.
派手にやると怒られるかな。
You don't deserve my mercy.
Shall we end this?
Hemres.
Just follow my lead.
Fuck it. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe like this.
I will control this power. I can do it.
Freerin first pick is hard. I'm sure it is, but
Could I give
I'm just
you
doing
a
it for
hand?
fun.
You can get my autograph later.
Do you know the meaning of the lilac?
He has no mid.
Ugh, my scars hurt.
1,
again.
2, 3.
Is it gonna rain?
He has to bend this now.
What are you doing?
And we trade 5. So worst case scenario would be like this is fastest, right? If Edith's fastest is gonna make it kind of awkward for me.
Raise your spear
Okay, that's
and
good.
seek vengeance. Try and take it.
Okay, let's see the free run damage.
I'm just doing my part.
Mm,
You have nothing to worry about.
I'll give you the most terrible night.
have you been able to try out any of the recently buffed units? No, I haven't been able to. That's why I'm playing them right now. I don't really have any opinion right now. Anti-pen.
Still stand.
This is like a
I
dream.
mean, the
come
damage
true.
is still not bad. See the arena gaming? Maybe not. We'll see. Peppy, what's up, dude? Why is he saying? Why are you saying 07? Undead?
Let me hear you cheer for me. Annoying troublemakers. Put down. Can't really talk this out. I don't like fighting. Ah.
I mean, either way, I'm pretty much dead anyways. I can't tank this.
I will judge your sins. Trust me.
Yeah, Fearin first pick is trash, right? Fearin's only good on 4-5. I'm just gonna go back to Vanny Arena. It's kind of a waste of time playing like that. It's like only like retards play like that. Yes, Peter, that's why. I'm in Australia for knockout.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
No, Akataka, I'm not into football. I have zero interest in football.
There's no mercy.
These extra tickets? No. Maybe PB Bellion aren't giving away info? Yeah. I'm only 30 coin. Yeah, that sucks. That's a feels bad, man. I'm good. 3 I'm good. How are you?
Don't put all your faith in me.
for the future of the Wind Tribe.
Switching to support mode.
Can you get some Stark content? I'll try, dude. Yo, Cosmin, what's up, dude? How should I build him with speed? Like 250 to 260 speed? CTF. Yeah, change my OPSEC build, dude. She's kind of lit. She fucking killed, like, everything.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
Open the gates to paradise.
Yo, watch this.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
Check a riposte flag. I'm kind of down.
But I'm still on vacation.
Zeoclave is still a thing? Not really, Luxkey. Zeoclave is still alive, but it just depends on like what the person picks early, right? When Fern Banner, October 2nd, what's up, Dim Sum?
Still, that clueless face.
Isn't this guy kind of fucked?
Witness the power of the Chosen One.
He's like, oh shit, it's guiding light.
Those who deny their fate.
Yeah, he's not gonna trigger Zeo, but it's fine, it's not a big deal.
Analyzing new enemy. For the sake of my mission, I must destroy
Wait, what?
the enemy's retreat.
I didn't kill him?
Initiating protocol.
Yo, Dim Sum, it's like almost midnight.
Beginning extermination.
Damn, I thought I was gonna kill him for sure. What the fuck?
Alliance.
I'll shatter.
That's chill. I'm a big OPSEC fan, dude.
Do not.
OPSEC is back.
I have no words.
Now, why are you interrupting my relaxation? There's no use fighting it. You've already been railed in.
I'm still standing.
Oh, right. It's time for Tor to eat. This way. I'm still standing.
Another
Audacious
meaningless
will.
fight. Let's go.
You really have no tact. I told you.
Yo, Karen, what's up, bro? Australia? Yeah, Australia. Ferrochrome, thanks for the follow. Cosmo, thanks for the 7 months, dude. No belly dance, no belly dance. Where's my riposte set, dude? The fuck?
Clear.
Hear my voice. The promises of this spear.
What's the one obviously PvE that you wish works on PvP? Nobody.
Shall we go to the land steeped in death?
Want to meet for beer if we're in the same state? What state are you in, Sue? My schedule's pretty packed.
Enemies retreat.
Because I have quite a few things booked, but
This
I am
is
down to meet some people. QLD. I'm in NSW. I don't know how far that is.
The footsteps following.
Like I don't know how far that is.
Oh, it wasn't you?
That has to be enough to hold it, Marianne. Right?
switching to support mode.
A flight over? Ooh, that's kind of... Wait, what's QLD? QLD. Oh, Queensland. Ooh, yeah, that sounds really far, dude. Are you near the city? Nah, I'm like 30 minutes away from the city. No, chicken rice. I'm gonna be in Australia for like a week. I'm just here for Knockout, for like a festival. And then I'm gonna be flying over to Malaysia after, pretty much. Penetration resistance. Arunca it is.
Faster, yeah? A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Damn world tour. Yeah, pretty much. We're just going around everywhere, dude. Scuffed build. What's this? Ooh, yeah, that's pretty scuffed. Your helmet is really bad, dude. I'm gonna be in Kuala Lumpur. I won't say what district I'm in, but yeah, I'll be in Kuala Lumpur. Are you there, Chicken Rice? Death Pen. Death Pen.
You dare defy me? Your emperor?
What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
Nasi Lemak, oh, for sure, dude. I'm not going to HSU Sydney this year. Feels bad, man. I was in Australia for a bit. Nice.
If you don't mind.
Try some. Enjoy Malaysia. The food is incredible. Yeah, I'm really excited to try the food.
Kindly scoot out of here.
Um.
The spiritual energy here.
Fucking freerin', dude.
始めようか。
So I'm surprised a lot of you guys are in Malaysia. Make sure you try our local chicken rice. Try it. Yeah, I will, definitely. Yeah, Nathan, I'm gonna be in Malaysia until like the end of December,
You
I
desire.
think. End of December. So if you're gonna be there around then, we can definitely meet up for sure, 100%. Is this build fine? Let's see.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Gears War's kind of low and you're missing immunity, but yeah, it's pretty good nonetheless.
I am the rightful ruler of this land.
New stream hours? No, it's not new stream hours. It's just temporary.
Why are
Oh,
you
these idle cheer tech.
salvation?
Oh man.
Realize
Oh, we're fucking cooked.
all of my hate. Still,
Shit.
Who are you people?
Yeah, KRM. Immunity's better. Because if you can't press S3, it's gonna fuck, right? Brain, thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm not excited for Malaysia because it'll be so fucking hot, dude. Yeah, Ruel's insane now. I haven't played much Mequilly, but I played some OpSig. She's pretty fun. Discord doesn't see you're streaming. Discord should stay on. Yes, Discord does say I'm streaming.
Need someone to ride with?
Nani? なんなの?
I will not give in to despair.
If we must fight, 派手にやると怒られるかな?
Visiting Singapore? Yeah, I'm gonna fly out into Singapore on the weekends from Malaysia. So I'll probably do like a Singapore meetup with everybody if people are down.
May I play you something?
Here, take my hand.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I'm in Singapore because my wife has a good friend in Singapore, and I hear the flights from Malaysia to Singapore are pretty cheap. So I'll probably fly over there like I won't say often, but like here and there. So is Stark an actual unit? I don't know.
Is death.
Look at what I got. Let's see. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. You tried the new Seal Arena? No, what happens?
You fight as if you have 9 lives.
What the fuck is this, bro? You got Fumir. Dude, Fumir's gonna die here, bro. Why you want me to go Fumir? Nah, I gotta go Benimaru for the culture, dude. I gotta do it for the culture. I'm fucking dead. Is Korean's passive apply to enemy Fumir? Probably. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Techno Libra, that sucks, dude. You get the challenge, you should try. She gives insane damage. Who does insane damage?
Don't be nervous. Life is full of suffering. Let this
Oh,
be
Seal
your
Arena?
paradise.
Yeah, definitely I will. When the opportunity arises.
Looks like some tuning is in order. For the finale.
Just hit Violet easy.
And despair.
Told you, dude. Just hit. Ooh, let's fucking go, dude. Okay, that did no damage.
We're not done.
I'll sure you are welcomed. It's meaningless.
Can you
Oh
keep up
my
with me?
god. Yo, that RB did so much damage, what the fuck?
Losing ain't an option. A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Yo, why does this Stark guy look like he does no damage?
Open the gates to paradise.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
As I orchestrate it.
Need someone to ride with?
GG.
俺がやらないとダメかな。やったな。
Feel the melody.
Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Stark. Yo, PH, what's up, bro? My Bellion's like 194, I think. Turbo Mega Terminal. What's up, dude?
Shall we?
Meeting in
end this?
Aussie land. I'm here for knockout.
You dare block my
Really
way?
can't let Bellion through if you have on 3 ring, sure.
Superman!
How good is Plume?
Lily's
It was really good.
coming!
5 Vegemite. There, I have Vegemite at this place. I'm staying in my friend's place. We're gonna try it. I keep hearing that Vegemite is fucking disgusting. So, I don't know.
違うよ、ビビってねえよ。
This song was meant for us. 仕方ないね。
Your free run stats are goated. They're not bad. They're okay. I was trying to debut Stark in my Guild War. Dude, there's so many units I have to debut next week. Holy fuck. I had it in Australia and it was the worst thing I ever ate. People keep telling me that you have to have like a really thin layer of Vegemite with butter. Just like a really thin layer. Because people often put too much. That's what I've been told by all the by my homies. Like people, they say that if you try to eat it like Nutella, it's fucking disgusting because it's salty. So you have to have like a really thin layer with butter and toast, and then it'll be good. Next week is your last week before Sweaty Wars? Yeah, basically, Chian. What's the point then? Butter will carry. Honestly, you're not even wrong, dude. Can't
Are
even
you
fucking
sure you
can't even
can
deny
handle
that
this?
one.
May I play you something?
You're finally back against that other Terminal E7 streamers. I'm not back yet because I'm still traveling. So I have a lot of shit. I have a lot of traveling to do still, but you know. But once I'm back, I'll be back. Yo, Brian with the 27 months, dude. What's up, dude? $11,000 Cartier watch. That looks pretty fucking clean, dude. What the fuck? Looks pretty clean to me, bro. How do I do this?
What do you know about me?
It's shipping now? What the fuck is crazy? We already tested Stark. I just won the one game with him so far, so.
Glory be with us.
Oh my god, bro picked Ruel. What the fuck? Okay. Wolf, I don't know if this would be the new stream time, dude. GG Dimsum, get cooked. I'm too poor for that, Brian. Like I'm not rich, dude. I'm a fucking broke boy, dude.
The Odyssey
You got free run? Yeah, I did.
was meant to bring you here.
Have you seen what war crimes Meow has been committing on ladder? No.
Time to end our twisted
But
fate.
Meow is known to be pretty fucking cringe, so
You have weakness all over.
nah, don't donate me anything, bro.
The queen is here.
Isn't Luna kind of trash here? Like, if I picked something like TML would have been better, no? Ruel made Carmen Barunca. Dude, if Meow makes streams, Ruel made Carmen Barunca, he needs to go fuck himself, straight up. Like, he actually needs to fucking find a bridge in Roblox, no cap. If you stream that, you actually need to get fucking shot in the head in-game. Like, that's, like, why would you stream that?
I'm not afraid.
Like, no flame? Like, no flame. He's my boy. That's my boy, right? But, like, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Like, I will make a petition to not watch his stream just to boycott him from playing that shit. Because that's fucked up. I'd probably find Australia right now and watch this game on Fix Monitor and the game still wouldn't be finished. I wouldn't say that, D8. I don't think it'll take that long.
Need someone to ride with?
Because I'm about to die.
You don't deserve my mercy. For the
Everyone
sake-
has their own preferences. I don't give a fuck.
I'll be the villain.
I don't give a fuck. Trust me, I'm not watching no fucking Ruel made Chloe Barunca Carmen stream, dude. Fuck that. Like, I'm not fucking Yag Reverse, dude. Fuck that.
I command thee. Perish.
お前の相手は俺だ。必要なのは
Robbie Van, what's up, dude?
覚悟だけだ。
Shall we dance? Where are you going?
助けに来たぜ。
Is Mascot enjoying Aussie-land? Yeah, I would say so.
I, Ruel, hereby swear to lead everyone to victory.
It's hollow justice at best. Do I scare you?
Don't be nervous.
I'm not cheap.
What does he do at 100 Fighting Spirit?
I sentence you to death.
Increases CR by 50%.
シュタルクはね、
Okay.
いい選手だよ。行くよ。
I'm still standing.
これでどう？
My guard.
待ってくれよ、フリーレン。行くぜ、フリーレン。
See how much damage this does again.
ビビって損したぜ。
13k with defense buff.
Deliverance is inevitable. Shall we end this?
Isn't Freerin card terminal to fight against? Yes. It definitely is very terminal for sure.
Shall we dance?
Once it hits 4 souls, you're cooked. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm still standing.
行くよ、シュタルク。
Let my guard
ここで終わらせるよ。
down. I'm still standing. Trust me. Answer me.
Glory be with us.
The fact that she gives CR push for the whole team is kind of crazy, dude. It's actually fucking insane that they gave that to them. Like, why would they give that to her team? That's crazy.
There's no mercy.
think the CR push thing's a little bit too crazy, but that's just me.
Trust me.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Hello! How may I help you?
That's so troll, Brian. Yeah, wondering what's up, dude. There's maintenance? What do you mean there's maintenance?
Witness the futility of our world.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
You sleeping? 1 second.
Waiting for me to let my guard down, huh?
Yes, so we call him. Yes, you do.
This is a formidable opponent.
Analyzing new enemy.
Let's go.
Another meaningless fight. Prepare yourself. I can allow no disruptions. Blocking the enemy's retreat. Data analysis complete. Now disappear.
Just a moment. Is it time? Rest.
Wait, did I get cut? Yo, Benny, thanks for the 13 months,
This is
dude.
my mission. And your fate.
And 274 off sig.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't
Wait,
back down.
how come my Lionheart's so slow?
And to destroy.
Did I time out? Hey, what happened?
Do not surrender.
The fuck happened?
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory!
I was saying, you test the arena? Not yet, no.
May I play you something? A conductor
Wait, what happened?
exerts total control, even over the breaths you take.
Things are
I'm
finally
like, so
heating up.
confused.
For what purpose do you exist?
29k going out.
Honor their wishes. Hear my voice.
I'll sever all my threads.
You wanted
I'm
to come
dead.
around, huh?
For my single, enduring desire. Be grateful. Your suffering will be short.
A simple task.
Feel the melody.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Like, wait, what?
Do not surrender.
I was saying goodnight to Mascot. What the fuck happened?
Switching to support
Blocking
mode. The
Shall
enemy's
we
retreat.
end this?
Another meaningless fight.
Oh, I pressed S3.
Trust me.
This is a formidable opponent. Not give in.
As long
Is
as
it
I'm
time?
holding the
Analyzing
spear,
new enemy.
I won't back down.
Oh, I was supposed to S1 here. But I was saying goodnight, so
Switching to
it is what
support
it
mode.
is. Yeah. No, I what I meant to do was S1, but like I said, I was saying goodnight, so it just auto played.
You the one who hurt my family?
Be careful.
Do you smell that? That's the smell
Yar.
of death.
What the fuck?
You dare block my way?
Witness the power of the Chosen One.
By the way, is there issues with my stream? Like, is it disconnecting at all, or is it like no problem? S2 and the K around?
Can't we talk this out? I don't like fighting.
I don't even know anymore.
Nah, I don't want to S2K around because I can't one-shot him.
Watch and learn.
Gucci? Okay. Um,
Would you like to feel what I'm feeling?
have you tried Fumir after buff? Not yet. I haven't had a good Fumir game yet. I'm kind of trying to play, like, maybe Stark for a bit.
Now that you've met me, do you feel
What?
starstruck?
To the hell? Stark a legit character? Yes.
I'll show you what the true
It's probably
vessel
Idle
is
Cheer,
capable
right?
of.
Most likely. Which means I push
Be
this.
afraid, sinner. Fear my judgment.
I will control this power.
Wait, what?
I can do it.
That cuts me?
Trust in my power.
I've got this.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Interesting.
Ow, let my guard down.
The spiritual energy here.
Even with AUV, it usually shouldn't push me, but it's kind of surprising.
That desperate to bleed? To protect those I hold dear, I shall walk the path of carnage. You and me, let's do this. Do you get it? We are not the same.
A bunch of Sunday drivers. Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. Can you keep up with me?
Own eyes. What happened here today? Go.
Let's bet on who's
Spread word of
faster,
my
yeah?
true power.
AUV doesn't get that broken because the defense break chance on the S3 is 85%. So there's a chance that it just straight up doesn't proc. How much F on Zio? I'm 215. I did not know NTR until I googled a couple of days ago. I have some I have some words for you in Discord for making me learn about this. You're welcome. Yo, what's up, Marzu? You should be thanking me, man. What the hell?
There's no...
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Freak. True. Free run probably has PvE use too. I mean, Grass Angel's probably gonna post like 3
I'll end this
free run videos
Open the gates to paradise.
about like one-shotting Banshee or some shit. He already did. I see. Why am I not surprised? Wait, isn't this a made Chloe angle?
You can get my autograph later. I highly recommend stepping aside.
Fern will end up better than Freerun? Yeah, for sure. I mean, Fern's fucking insane. LQC buffed. Let's go. What else would I pick here? RTA?
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat. What do you know about me?
Yeah, if I can't LRK with more. I mean, I still could LRK technically.
I'll do what I can.
Would you require ML pay run? No, I don't think so. If I cry because I wasn't here for previous collab, imagine the people who's missing on this one. True. I really wish I had unfading memories. I don't have that artifact, dude. Feels bad.
Follow justice at
Such a
best.
feels bad. Oh, I know this guy.
Try and take it.
I'm still
I'm
standing.
not half bad when I try. All right, let's roll. No.
Probably wait Olivera.
Hello!
I would
How may
wait.
I help you?
This is not the number one though.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Ready to ride?
I'ma leave
Unfading
you right
Memories is a
for
DN
dead.
artifact. That artifact is so fucking good on
Trust me.
the artifact is so good
There
on
was never a place for you.
what do you call it?
To belong in this world.
What's his face?
Looks like
What's the unit I'm thinking of? Oh, Maid Chloe.
The beating of your heart.
Like the Maid Chloe on Unfading Memories is fucking insane. Like it's actually fucking insane.
I'm still standing.
Let me show you how a prop. I don't want to be late. So I'm ending the guard down. A guard down.
Time to end
Wow.
that twisted fate.
That didn't kill. Rip. Fucking rip. That did 0 damage.
Now that you know my secret, I can't let
Yeah,
you
Polo Buddy, I agree. Unfitting Memories is way better than Shamadra, and like it's like not even close.
I'll protect you.
Like it's genuinely like not even close.
Let me hear you cheer for me. I hope you're ready, everybody. 'Cause your queen's about to sing.
Never let anything stop me before.
You the one who hurt my family?
No, I'm just using Chimadra staff right now, I think. Meow says she needs to be on Water's Origin. I mean,
My mercy.
Meow plays the game differently than 99% of people. But it's not like it's bad.
Is it time?
Like, it's not like, it's not like Shimadra or GIC or Celestine are bad. It's just Unfading Memory seems to work a bit better with her passive, in my opinion.
This toy will not be tolerated.
Who is that? And why are they in my way?
What do you
Has Rimuru made a return yet? I'm trying to. I'm trying to make it work.
Hello!
Success not very high, if I'm being honest.
Daring today, aren't we?
First come, first serve.
Need me to go easy on you? Weapon system deploying now. Run them through, Siegfried.
Got my guard down.
Shall we end this?
That's the 3F power right there, dude. Why aren't you playing your favorite game, Etheria? Oh, I'm gonna be playing it later, actually.
Time to end our twisted fate.
It's all good, Okaisi, you're here now, dude. No, Andrew Dube, I don't know.
Take it.
You can get my autograph later.
I've been playing since 2019, never thought I would need Unfading Memories. I mean, they buffed it
Allow
twice,
me to show you.
so it's kinda good.
Who's the king of these streets?
Retro grows instead of LQC? Yeah, but LQC is more fun, so who cares? Look at that LQC dub, dude.
Let me show you how a proper lady bites.
I'll do what I can.
I heard you used to get guides from Deity and Tristan Wolf. That's fake news. My #1 source of information back in the day is Derp the Jag and Wind Demon. Cadus Mem, thanks for the follow. LQC build, it's pretty shit, honestly, but I can show it.
Someone needs to be made
Here's
an
the
example
build.
of.
Pretty bad. It's not a very good build, but yeah. How fast you're made? My made is 200 speed. Again, not very good either. Like she's pretty. Like my counter crew is pretty fucking bad.
At best.
How's the wildlife in Australia? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to the zoo tomorrow, so I'll let you know. What's the minimum speed for freering? I don't know. Mine's 260.
I'll end this quickly.
Will I do anything for you, darling?
Time for that Vegemite on stream? Yeah, I gotta do that. Hopping the new build with Silly Arena's apparently counter too. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have good enough counter gear. No, Shinji, I have not. Summer Charlotte and Opposite would have synergy. I don't think that's that good.
Let's see what you got.
Satsuka. Oh man.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye.
I want to pick Stark, but I think I'm gonna lose if I pick Stark. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna auto lose. I'll pick Stark for the culture, dude.
Again, as expected.
Everyone's reaction when they see Satsuka on the other team is, "Oh man, fucking it, goddammit." Satsuka's whatever. I mean, it's just RNG. Like, if you think about it, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just straight up RNG. Dude, no way. This guy banned the Stark, so I can't get content. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Like, this guy's a piece of shit, dude. What the
I'll
fuck?
show you how it's done.
This guy's actually a piece of shit for sure. Like, 100%.
Actually.
I have no doubt about it.
I'll give you a taste of real battle. Since I should earn my keep, let me put in some effort.
Wait, is it anti-Pendrel?
You don't deserve my
Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was reading chat.
Daring
Oops.
today, aren't we?
Honestly, just ban all Outspeed members, man. Fuck all of them, dude. Minus LV. LV is the only cool one out of all of them. The rest of them are fucking Yag reverse, dude. Actually, I don't even know who else is in Outspeed. I literally only know it's LV. And, like, that's it. Is there anyone else I know from Outspeed? Is Nezuko from Outspeed? Oh, I thought Nezuko was from, Daijobu. The fuck? Alright, well, fuck him, too. Fuck that guy.
Do not surrender.
Hello! How may I help you?
Pen set bowl noodles. Pen set for sure. Because if you don't have pen set, you're not getting as much value out of your riposte set proccing, right?
Finished your assignments.
Is it time for the Frieren? Nope, because he went fucking A-mid when Harcetti's open. GG.
This is
Like a little
waste of my
cringe
time.
fucking bitch, dude. Actually, Frieren's probably not good here, actually. Where's your second base speed? 6k attack? Oh, I'm working on it. She's in my storage box right now. I'm gonna get another triple S one, probably, before the banner's gone.
You want me?
I just don't really have time to refresh right now, just because I'm fucking vacationing. Do you still lift? Not really. No, Keith, I don't think it interacts like that.
I see fear in your eyes.
Party trashers aren't welcome.
When the last me to the gym, like a month ago. haven't gone to the gym since I moved from my old place in Korea to the new place.
Worthless little creatures.
Let my guard down.
I don't care for amateurs.
Of course, this guy got the fucking best tuning in the world. Oh, lifesteal for even just for the fixed damage. That's kind of cheese.
You had your chance to repent.
Why is the blue Aria scarier than Tsuka? I don't know, I mean...
I command thee. Perish.
This guy went for a 50-50 ban and won, so...
Are you the punk?
Like, isn't he just fucking, like, Yag reverse? Yep. No skin Harcity? Yeah, I don't use the Harcity skin. I'm gay like that.
One who perpetuates disorder shall face my iron fist! Waiting for me to let my guard.
Don't let Vic fool you, he's on secretly on that trend cycle. Yeah.
Things are finally
I mean, like, you go aim it with the Harcity pre-ban,
Let me hear you.
and then you win the 50-50 ban. Like, okay. Sure.
You dare defy me? Your emperor?
You the one who hurt my family?
I will not give in to despair.
I think you'll regret this.
派手にやると怒られるかな。
Feel the melody.
This song was meant for us.
We're doing good, Golden. How are you, dude? It's just desolate. Astral Forge? What is that? I haven't even looked into Astral Forge or whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. Artina Craft? How do you get the mats for it though? To refresh. Just Bellion, yeah, Golden. Was bugged. Is it fixed now or what? Spending energy? Oh, I see.
It'd be fine if I just got rid of everybody.
It's fixed now? I see.
You couldn't beat me in a million years!
I've already done the side story.
Witness the power of the Chosen One. Those who deny their fate must suffer the consequences.
Here.
Dude, is this guy a real player?
Right, then to the left.
You sound so tired. I'm not tired, I just can't talk that loud.
Dancing now.
Just because people are sleeping in the place.
Play you something? For the finale.
You launch the Forge first? Ooh,
And despair.
I see. Should probably do that.
This song was meant for us. We're not
GG.
done.
I'm here.
Yep.
This is it.
I'll play a requiem in your honor.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone needs
like,
to be made an
definitely
example of.
Bellion hard counters this shit for sure. If you don't have Bellion, like, This is kind of hard.
Hear my voice.
If you don't have Valiant, I feel like you'd have to rely on like MLK or something. Like MLK or like some kind of like Satsuka stuff or something. Yeah, that'd probably be your best bet. Little terminal rack reverse Yag term, so not to get hype and flex mode. Yeah, I mean I'm kind of like in a like I'm kind of just like there's the front door, so like I'm literally just sitting in like the corner of the whole house, whole place. Because I'm trying to be like as far away from the bedrooms and stuff like that, so I don't wake people up. Because there's like other people living here, so.
Daring today.
But you already know, like, I'm terminally fucking addicted, you know what I'm saying? So, gotta get that working.
Need someone to ride with?
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Like, this just doesn't make sense, you know? Renax pre-ban wise. What time are you gonna be up tomorrow? I gotta be up at 9 AM. Probably stream. I'm probably gonna play Theory in like maybe half an hour or 45 minutes. Because I want to watch the Hyperlinker Cup, and then I also want to do some RTA there too. That's interesting. Especially with ER buff. What the fuck?
I'll give you a taste of defeat.
Starts in like an hour, Erzy booth. About an hour, I think. Would you disown your son? Yeah, I would fuck him up. He can go fucking rack.
Well
Like, he ain't my son anymore, dude.
let's begin.
He's fatherless. Like, that brother is dead to me, dude. Dead. Dead to me, I tell you.
My sphere will protect everyone.
Chat, am I cooking with this or am I overcooking? Be honest.
You'll regret this.
What the fuck? I'm hella banning this. I don't care about that. What the fuck?
Dare block my way? With me backing you up, losing ain't an option.
I mean, the game's already over, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares?
Hope you have a nice time, as you wish.
Again, as expected.
言っておくけど私強いよ。できるよね。
Let my guard down. Here I go.
ボルザンペだ。
Game's over. GG's.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Better hold on.
See, Lorena has like built-in ER and 30% dual attack chance now, so she's pretty interesting when there's ER warfare rule
Ready to order?
like this.
Open the gates to paradise. Feel reverence and fear. You fool. Do not stand back.
Yeah, Lorena's on Destro, but I don't have counter, unfortunately. I always lose the draft. I don't know what to do. Watch my RTA videos, I guess.
Let's ride. Need
I
someone
mean,
to ride with?
if he hits Ida, RNG loss. Okay.
This is like a dream.
I mean, I'm
come
fucking dead.
true. Is anyone there? May I play you?
Like, unless I strip, unless I proc
The
both.
conductor exerts total control, even over the breaths you take.
You hit me?
Man, I'm fucking dead.
Daring today, aren't we?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised by how little damage I did. I guess this stops the 3F belly quite a bit. Like, quite significantly, I
You
guess.
the one who hurt my family?
Maybe just ban Arya next time.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
There's
I will not give in to despair.
I feel like Stark is probably better when there's a lot of AoE matchups. That was Oz. Australia's good, dude. It's good. I'm gonna go to like mainly. Gonna go to the zoo. Gonna walk around Darling Square, Darling Harbor.
相手するよ。What cannot be
We're gonna
avoided
go
must be overcome.
to Bondi. Bunch of other shit.
Feel the melody.
Thank you, Keely. I appreciate it, Will. Wow, this draft is so annoying.
Don't be nervous now.
Hopefully get to take a pic with the koala. Yeah, that'd be nice. Are you gonna push for a legend this season? Maybe. We'll see.
Such a drag.
Depends how busy I get, honestly. Well, the country is one large zoo.
Stepping aside.
That's an interesting take.
Let's begin.
Is the spider and snake problem there real? Nah. At least not in, like, where I am. We went walking around, I was looking for, like, spiders and shit. I didn't see any. They said that, like there isn't gonna be, like, spiders and snakes in, like, the city. You have to be, like, kind of, like, further out. No crocodiles either. Like, you have to be, like, more up north or something like that. I saw a bunch of termite nests, though. There's, like, fucking, like 10 of them in the park. All in the fucking trees and shit. Where in Oz are you? I'm in Sydney, Lyro. Are you in? Do you live in Australia? I'm meeting Haku on Friday, actually.
Have faith in me.
It's gonna be lit.
There's still hope. What cannot be
Spider and
avoided
snake
must
problem
be
is real. I
overcome.
got bitten by a redneck earlier. Damn. I live in Sydney. Yo, by any chance, Spyro, are you gonna be going to Knockout? Because I'm going to Knockout.
Who is that?
Smile.
And why are they in my way?
Holy fuck. Am I about to get one shot by LQC? Yo, shit. I'm going to I'm going to knockout, and I'm going to massive the day before too. Holy shit. Am I dead? Surely this doesn't kill through stealth, right? I see.
Give you a hand?
My bad.
Just wait and see. Victoria.
No, Adasi, you don't need any speed.
We're daring today, aren't we?
Holy fuck. I'm fucking dead. See you at KO? Yeah, sounds good, dude.
Shall we dance?
Honestly, I won't lie. I feel like I think I said this before I went on vacation, but like the fact that top speed aiming just dominates the meta is really fucking yag, man. It's like so fucking boring, man. Like it's like pick like diverse stuff, you know? Like pick some diverse stuff. Just have aim at global ban like every 2 games, you know? So the games feel fucking different. Can you talk quieter? I'm already really quiet.
This is a formidable opponent.
Everyone's so energetic.
I can see your desire.
Yeah, Destiny, you can run her base speed. How many people have good profile cards? That's a good take.
I'll make you taste despair.
You can't stop me.
How long is the trip? Like 16 hours? It's pretty long. Stop spam clicking. Put some earphones on.
Show me your skills.
What
I'll show you what
fuck?
the true vessel is capable of.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this?
Time to end our twisted fate. Feel my sword.
Blood always scans my timeouts. Who'd you try to time out? Oh, CDA? Gotcha, bro.
Come, I'll take your life. I'll make you kneel before me.
Please share your wisdom. Since I let you have one, time to return the favor. Yeah.
Did I make you nervous? Don't worry, I'll make a nice cut. Snip, snip.
And destruction.
Wait, is it Penres? Oh shit.
As long as I'm holding the spear,
I didn't know it was
I won't
Penres.
back down.
Oh
I'll
shit.
make sure you feel the pain.
Oh my god, I was reading chat, bro. Fuck.
Just wait and see. Did I make you nervous?
I smell cowards.
I'm fucking dead.
reject it.
I'm simply hastening your future.
Did I make you nervous? 派手にやると怒られるかな。
Oh, I actually forgot, man. Fuck.
なかなかやれない。じゃあ応用といこうか。
Is it time?
Obey if you wish to live.
Not worth. That's not worth. Nah, Viro, I'm going to the zoo tomorrow.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
I'm 2 out of 5 now. Bro, fuck you.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Trust me.
Don't be nervous now. Let's advance together.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
What's up, Goomers? Start here? Sure. Yeah, I'm in Australia now.
No salvation
For like a week.
for the unprepared.
I will honor their wishes.
Huh?
This song was meant for us. Life is full of suffering. Let this be your paradise. 言っておくけど私強いよ。ジュドラフィルム。
For a Brian, she does not care about that.
Still standing.
May I play you something? The beating of your heart is a disturbance. Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Ready to ride? I'ma leave you biting the dust.
Here, take my hand.
You look dead. Yep.
Where are you
Call
going?
upon me. There's no mercy. I will judge your
What's up, Jack?
Shall we end this? This is my mission. And your fate.
Shall we dance? Come back here.
Open the gates to paradise.
I just want to play Stark, bro.
Orchestrated.
Like, I just want to play Stark. Like, he's so trash.
Just follow my lead.
Holly stripped my immunity. I'll play one more and then I'm gonna play Etheria. Kind of bored. Like, RTA is so boring. Fuck. It's like, I feel like next time I should do like viewer lobbies where we can just play the new characters and not just be playing against like Aimid or fucking the boring shit where you can't really play the new stuff.
Ready for your punishment.
Like, we'll just add global pre-bans in our viewer lobbies, like no Aimid. Like, it'll just make it better, no? Like, god damn. Like, 325 Aimid can make every unit look good, you know what I mean? Like, god damn it.
Daring today, aren't we?
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
I'm Sue ratio format. I've heard about it. But I don't really know how it works, so. Sounds super lifeless. It's 1 a.m. and everyone in the house is sleeping, so I'm just trying to be quiet. The area cup is not on yet. It's on in like half an hour now.
Which of my powers would you like?
Don't frown.
Is it on already?
Wrinkle.
Shouldn't be on yet. Yes, in half an hour.
Well then, let's begin.
Shall we test fate?
始めようか。Only when all are dead will this end.
May this scent remain forever in memory. I love your curls. You're a Lua hater? I'm popular, so you're better off keeping your mouth shut!
Hope you have a nice time. This will hurt a little.
Tip-top shape.
Oh, what do I do? I'm... Oh.
How dare you! You called for me. Time to pay up.
Thanks for all the unforgettable memories.
You the one who hurt my family?
This is a formidable opponent.
I'll show all the new units that I built, and then I'm gonna play Etheria. I'm kind of bored of RTA. I'm gonna get ready for the Hyperlinker Cup. So I made Opsic faster because she gets self-attack buff now. And I don't know, I just think faster is good. Guiding Light's really good too. So I think she's really good. Obviously the Ruel is really good too now. I don't have her E yet because I don't have enough currency, but she's gonna be really good, so I'm gonna get that ready. LQC is like, I don't know, like I'm 94 GS, so it's not very high. But this is really tanky, so I just went for like a super tanky build so that I can't die, so I can play Sigurd with S1, S3, but I don't know. Made clothes pretty good. Everything faster is good. Yeah, kind of. Haven't really got any Fumir games in yet. I haven't really updated her build. This has been her build for like a pretty long time because she hasn't really been that good. So yeah. What else is there? Oh, Stark. I gave Stark 97 average. Like, I think his gear's pretty good, but his kit's not that good. I feel like obviously missing a lot of imprint, so his build could be even better. But I feel like he's just, yeah, HP's perfect. I just don't think this unit's very good. I don't know. He's pretty fucking bad, honestly. Here's my free run. It's pretty good. It's like free run's like 98 average. I think it's all right. I think the sword's kind of holding the build back a bit, but I'm trying to like. I haven't really been able to like. I don't know. Like Freerin is. I don't know. Like she's good, but if you don't have Bellion pre-ban, she's kind of really hard to play. And I think like unless you're like 320 AMID or higher, then obviously she'll be really good. But at that point, like you can make any unit really good, or you can make like over 10 units really good with a 325 AMID, right? So I think like Freerin, like I don't know. I think people say like, oh, she's really good with AMID, but honestly, if your AMID's 325, like you can make every single character look good. So it doesn't even matter, right? It's not even like Freerin looks good. It's just like AMID's just OP, right? So Yeah, I have to do more testing, but I was kind of thinking I was thinking Carrot, like I thought her burn damage would do enough to Freerin, so that when Freerin S3s, like, and then the burn stacks, then maybe she'll like pop really quickly. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Like, Carrot is kind of bad, so I tried making her work, but it's pretty bad. And I built Lorena. She's like 4K 343, but 222 crit ER. But like, I don't have a good counter set, so that's why, like, if I could, I would go counter, but I just can't really make a good counter set, so it's kind of hard to play, honestly. Like, I would only pick her with like dual attackers, or just like high tempo units that can drag the arena potentially. Or if there's like ER warfare and I have mitigation, then like maybe it's okay in like some kind of Harsetti matchup, but that's kind of like the only time I would pick this, because I just don't have good counter gear. Yeah, I think those are all the buffed units, right? Yeah, I think those are all the buffed units. How do you have ER Destro gear ready? I mean, like, this gear doesn't get used by anybody, right? Like, this gear is, like, who uses this? Right? Like, no one uses this shit. Except for, like, ER BBK. And no one uses this, right? So it's pretty easy to gear around Destro, but it's not very practical, I would say. T-Surin? Yeah, keep that shit hidden, bro. Keep that shit all the way hidden, bro. No, that's not a real character. With all due respect. Min, what's up, dude? Yeah, I know, but I just don't have good counter gear. My Stark is on speed boots. Made and Row are pretty good, yeah. Repost set? Yeah. I have Repost Flan. I have Repost Assassin Cartusia. I'm just missing an artifact, but probably give him like Golden Rose or some shit. I don't know. Like, yeah, honestly, I don't know. Maybe just Sweet Miracle for this for now. Welcome Salam, dude. Green Leica, like 312, 313, 314, I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, we're playing Etheria now, but Genesis Brass, sure. It's so wide. Yeah, that's what I want to play right now. Anyways, guys, that's all my E7 for today. I'm gonna play Etheria because they have a new balance patch, and I really want to play it. So let me turn that shit on. That shit's kind of fire. Wait a second. Pin that thing. How's the move? I mean, I'm only in Australia for vacation, so it's kind of nothing crazy. Wait a second. Now people have reason to play RTA. Yeah, the battle pass makes it really worth your time. Came back to Ethereum one tap for this is my silent day. Yes, I think so. Dude, you know what's really sad? I finally got my Swift Raid Codex after like months. Like literal months of grinding Inferno Rengo. Like, it's too sad, man. It's actually too sad. Okay, let's play RTA. Bro got it after the nerf for real, baby. Codex nerf, that was uncalled for, yeah. It's not that bad, just kind of bad. Oh, my Hellkit's ungeared. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, all my units are ungeared. Wait. Ah, shit, I gotta move my gear back. Hold up. After this. I got William Cool this thing. Congrats, dude. I can get Lillian with a selector, but it's kind of whatever, to be honest. Get Yelly. I already 5 out of 5 by Yelly. I got the last one. Let's go. Let's silence this. I could Freya this. I just ban this. All out of 5 Yelly and Plume. Yep. Yeah, 5 out of 5 Yelly and Plume. I might be like, I'm like a dolphin. I'm not like a whale. Could take note. I'm like a soft dolphin. I'm a soft dolphin.
実験再開だ。容赦はしない。みんな本気で行くぞ。
Hopefully this can do enough damage, I'm not sure.
プリウムインフェルノ。
This is dolphin or whale. That can never happen, man.
しっかりと立てる？プレッシャーテストだ。
Let me quickly regear this just to...
恩はどんなものにもその価値がある。たとえ感情、命、時間でも。
何かよ。言っとくけど、もうスケジュールはぎっしりなの。こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。盗み聞きしないでください。私を怒らせたらただじゃ済まないわよ。こちらはラビオンさん、こちらはピーテオンさん。みんな私のいい仲間ですよ。
What's the lattice investment on health kit? Like nothing. Oh, I can't see stats. Wait. Then it's just S3 only is fine. For health kit, I'm just crispy. Hellkit skeletons are so nice. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I'm working on building Vianton, and I need to make a Revelation Mia, but it's kind of hard, so I'm kind of working on it. S2 has everything you want. Yeah, it's true. Until you run into Plume, where you just want to fucking kick rocks. This doesn't look good. You just have to raw damage him, I think. These gigabyte might cut it.
そこまで期待してくれるなら
Yeah, that's correct. Believe me, you think it's really good.
時が来た。鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。ふん。
I think Gigabyte might cut though, it's the only problem.
一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
Yeah, it cuts me. She has bloodbath now, so I have to kill that first. Oh, I just one-shot that? What the fuck? Wait, I would have targeted Tiamat then. The fuck? I did not know that. No, Tub, I'm only in Australia for a week. That's so cheese, but...
今が後期。好きだらけだ。
That's three. I didn't get the turn reset. Yeah, I just got CR. Shit. I think I'm dead.
大したことはない。
I actually don't really like playing Lily. Like Lily feels kind of. I don't love playing Lily. It feels a bit awkward. Yeah, I always see some people in world chat, like they're always on. It's kind of crazy. I think this guy's dead. E7 or Etheria? It's definitely Etheria right now. But if I'm picking between the two games, Etheria, E7 obviously.
実験再開だ。
時が来た。万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。
Did he just... Bro, no way he just brambled and cut me. Oh my god. Not the Guyo, no you don't. I guess it doesn't even matter. He's just dead. Just kidding, I'm dead. Wait. Hey, never mind, he's dead. What the fuck? Yeah, what is this fucking Bramble Lily do? I had the yellow skin, I already bought it, I just didn't put it on. Fucking Giga Chad. Get the skin, don't wear it. Based. Good take.
今が砕けろ。
眠くなっちゃった。ふっ。
Yeah, I need to put it on. 1 second.
第2回。
なんで隠れて私を見る？あら、なんで隠れて私を今日の私。
Dude, I love that they added another arena trial thing. It's so nice, dude. So nice. The RTA pass actually makes you want to play no cap. Ooh. This looks kind of scary. Okay, am I dead or am I good? Let's see.
不足の要素は全て消しておかねば。今が後期。
Hopefully it's not Rambo Lily or some shit.
俺は耐えられまい。
He cuts me? What the fuck? Why does he cut me?
この程度か。
見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。これもう全部私のものね。よく見、きらびやかに光り輝け。
Get clean, motherfucker! Yo, Ace Greeky, I'm good, man. How are you? 5 minutes until Hyperlinker Cup. Let's go. Bro, the Yelly skin's actually so nice. It's actually so fucking nice. World chat is almost ever true. Brackets not really. You think it's ugly? That's valid. I don't know if this does enough damage, honestly. I think I'm gonna die. It's gonna be Bruiser vs. Bruiser? I don't think so. Is Yongo invited? Like, please tell me he's invited back. If he's not invited, I don't know what to say.
今が後期鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい
目を今こそ夢立ちの時よ大丈夫矢は何本あるでしょうか
Just kill this, I
この
think.
美しい景色目に焼き付けなさい
The meta actually got so much more diverse from after the changes. It's crazy. Like, actually so much more diverse. Okay, one more game and then we'll watch the thing. Do I have it open? It's on in like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's on in 2 minutes. People playing top 10 ladder. Majority of them are bruisers. Bro. Put Yongyo in there, man. No cap. I'm rooting for my boy Yongyo, dude. Mizuki Makoto? What the fuck? White Fang Hoyan? Interesting. Doesn't he ban Messiah here? Bans Messiah, no? Oh my god, he didn't ban Messiah. What the f... What's up, Minato? Wait, I think I already said hi to you. Fuck. Stream live?
時が来た
One more minute.
万全を期すとしよう俺は耐えられまい
Fuck, he cuts me? Let's just one-shot him. Okay. GG. Boom. GG's. We're in gold. Is it on yet? Yo, when is it, bro? It's 1:30, man. Why is it not on, man? Hello? The RTA pass is actually sick, dude. No cap. Hello? Hello? Turn on the stream? Hello? What kind of health kit are you running? I'm running an opener health kit. I'm running opener health kit so that I can play with Freya Revelation spam, or I can set up for like Neo into Rev spam or like DPS. I'm in Australia. Okay, well this guy's just dead. Why is still not on? What the hell? That's a bot? Oh, yeah, it is a bot. You're right. Bro, this guy is so annoying, bro. I see him typing like non-stop every day in the chat. Like, god damn, bro. Oh, names of the dots always a bot. Let's see. Is it on you? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Wait, wait, it starts in... Wait, what? Another 30 minutes? What the ruck? Bro, it's cooked. Actually cooked. GG, let's die. Alright, that just means we're playing more RTA, dude. Just more Summon Arena instead of Channel Block. What the hell? Fuck it, dude. Hentai stream, dude. Let's go. Bro, what? Yeah, once I get enough lattices, I'm gonna build beyond him. For the Messiah Cleave. Oh yeah, I mean, these are definitely bots. For sure. I never got any bots in my clan. No one's queuing right now, man. Lucky me? Not lucky, man. Not lucky. Why did I bother opening world chat, dude? Why did I bother? Holy fuck. Bua shake. Why am I fighting against an unranked guy? What the fuck? Hi, Vic. Oh. Hi, I'm submissive and I pay for what you want in games you play. Just okay. Alright, I've read enough. The double DPS setup. So it's kind of scary. Oh shit, am I gonna cut?
実験再開だ。
今が万全を
Shit, I don't think I'm gonna cut. Fuck.
俺は耐えられまい。
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut, it's too fast. Fuck. I'm fucking dead.
大したことはない。
Oh wait, I cut.
眠く
Nice.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
さあさあ、共に沈もうじゃないか。
Later, bitch. I need to just restart my farming probably. Although... Okay. Waiting 5 or okay. Easy, easy. Okay. I should probably do this right now. Before I forget.
あなたの頼みなら何だって手伝うわ。
And learn from defeat. That's the most important thing in PvP, I think.
Oh, this is from the first event, eh? Yeah, this was from EWS. I didn't see this. Are they talking about anything? I wasted so many tofu, we need reset. Okay. People forget that stripping Hellkit Shield gives push. Yeah. I mean, I even forgot right there, dude. Not gonna lie. Well, dude, congrats, dude. Really crazy for me to say that. I can feel the damage difference with a 5-5-5 Yelly, a 5-5 Yelly compared to a 4-5 Yelly. Also, if you guys are watching and you want to try Etheria, use my link that's pinned in the Twitch chat and download my code. Because there's a 7-day login event right now where you can get free ML5, basically. So, kind of want to get on top of it. And if you haven't been playing for a while, as a returning player, you can get 4 golden lattices, like 90 pulls, and like I think 2,000 crystals. So there's a lot of like returning player stuff. And obviously, thank you to Theory for sponsoring today's stream. Yeah, we'll finish this and then we're gonna go back to RTA. Like I really need to re-roll like Red Shadow Bash on all my Revelation, because I feel like that's just kind of what I'm missing right now. S1 particle looks kind of nice. Yeah, the flowers. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, the sound of the arrow is pretty nice too. I'm noticing the sound of the arrow from Yelly is really clean. It's like really crisp.
この美しい景色目に焼き付けなさい。そこはっへいへいへい。
Dude, that arrow sound actually so clean.
きらびやかに光り輝け。プリュームインフェルノ。
Why are they showing Kecker?
へいへい。
Bro, you think Kalon Bao still plays the game? Or he doesn't play anymore? This guy. Does anybody know?
そこ乱暴ね。この美しい景色目に焼き付けなさい。
That was pretty cool. And like we could see like the behind the scenes of the first EWS. No Shani playing now. True.
プリュームインフェルノ。
Bro, to be able to spend like millions of dollars on a video game is actually crazy. Like, it's actually insane.
Nice timing だ。
へいへいへい。来なさい海の声を。
ピテオさんと一緒なら。
この美しい景色目に焼き付けなさい。
Bro, see, Shiza looks so dipped. Oh man, he needs to straighten his back, bro. Holy moly. That brother's gonna be hunching, dude.
へいへい。 そこきらびやかに光り輝け。 そこ
All invalid codes.
プリュームインフェルノ。 歌いましょう。この美しい景色目に焼き付けなさい。
ナイスタイミングだ。
一瞬で終わらせてあげる。この歌で
Oh, what the? Rip. The team died. Rip. You know what? It's all good. SSS? Good enough. Let's go. Looking forward to next year. I don't think Mr. Poke is playing anymore. I think. All the new revenue 20 speed in less than 15 runs. Dude, fuck you, Cookie. You piece of shit. Oh, they have like a top 5. That's pretty cool. Is this a bot? Placement system kind of nice. Got Mythic in like 6 games. How'd you get Mythic in? Oh, is it because you were Mythic last season? There's like MMR. How did you get Mythic in 6 games? What the fuck? I'm like 20 games in. I'm gold 2. What the fuck? Like, what does that even mean?
あなたの頼みなら何だって
鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。
今こそ決着の時だ。
They're calling you Rack Chen. Let's die. Wait, who?
きらびやかに光り輝け。
Who's calling you Rack Chen? World chat? Wait, what? Etheria? Wait, who's calling you Rack Chen? Oh, you mean the actual game? I see. Yo, what's up, Zim? Welcome to Oswig. We have pet spiders here. Yeah, that's crazy. I've been looking for the spiders, man. I haven't been able to find them. Keyword is yet, though, I think. Every time it flies, they keep flying around the dude. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna ban Lily. Let me just ban Lily here. Zim sleeps with kangaroos. Surely that's not real. That's fake news. Sleep in a kangaroo's pouch? What do you mean? Honestly, it's probably so comfortable in there. Honestly.
時が来た。万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。大したことはない。
これでも食らいなさい。これもう全部私のものね。
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。大丈夫。
ここが貴様らの終着点だ。
Alright, she has like petrify or some shit, right? Yeah, she's like petrify. KMS and Roblox, good take.
今がこ。
目を閉じ。
遅い。
KMS and Roblox, good take. Aren't games in gold kind of chill? I mean, I'm trying to get out of gold, man. I'm not trying to stay in gold. Leaving the fuck out of the battle pass. Just D rank so the battle pass is easier to grind. Good take or no? I should have waited for my revelation to be in line. Whoops. That's not troll. Bro, this guy's so tanky, what the fuck? Am I gonna get 1v4'd by Open? I sure hope not. Nah, there's no way. At least I hope not. Speed point, no, I don't think it's worth it. There's better units that you can go for, I think. Zio is not like you can live without Zio.
せなさい。これでも食らいなさい。これもう
There we go. GG. Golden is so full sun, true. Oh, it's not done yet. We have 61 levels in a battle pass. It's kind of crazy though, man. This PvP, yeah. Well, isn't Discord only words of whoever designed the button? Or say it with your chest, bro. Say that shit with your chest. Oh my god. Should I ban Hogan? Probably should. He's gonna ban Silence for sure. I low-key just have to race this shit. Doesn't matter if I get outsped though, to be honest. It's Yelly components.
この私が必要なの？
今がこう
That's true for bulwark.
安らぐがよい。
その目に焼き付けておきなさい。
Well, when Yelly takes a turn, it should be fine.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
Okay, my Yelly did not take the turn. Fuck. Alright, or are we just kind of fucked? Yeah, we're just kind of fucked now.
矢は何本あるでしょう。この美しい景色、目に焼き付けなさい。えい。
I'll put like 5 speed off or some shit. Oh man. Honestly, winnable. Okay, never mind, he made the right play. Fuck. Alright, we might be fucking cooked.
大したことはない。
We're kind of cooked. But... Four minutes. RC77? Holy shit. What the fuck? Alicorn RC is crazy, dude. What the fuck? Like, do I ever respect that? Like, surely not, right? There's no way I'm respecting a fucking Alicorn RC77. Yo, Batsa, what's up, dude? Did you earlier? Yes, that was me. GG, bro. My fucking Yelly did the fucking bridge. And I fucking died like a dog. GG. Wait, how did he... Wait, how did he cut me? Am I tripping?
矢はきらびやかに。
How did he cut me there? The fuck? Oh. Yeah, Plume's a balanced character. What is this? One minute and 54. Okay. This guy's. I don't really have a way of killing this guy. It's kind of bad. He took all the bridges, alright. Whatever. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's gonna ban it. Watch. Ooh, that looks a bit pocket pick Nahor, dude. I'm banning that shit. Yeah, Kazuki Mari's actually kind of good, though. Like, she's low-key kind of good. Man, she's an SR. Oh, I see. What the fuck is this background? What the fuck? Is this his background? It's kind of cool. Bro, the holding breaking my barriers, man. Fucking rock. That it doesn't fucking matter. He's dead. People used to add people in the RTA just whenever they want to GG. Oh, actually?
And greetings to all the hyperlinkers. I'm your host for today, Lisa.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Restart invite players to the Global Fest, signing for just 2 days to receive a free SSR Extra Affinity Anima selection. Return players have even more rewards. All new SS1 RTA season has just started. Coming with free battlefield skin and character skin, and also don't forget to use the code Ethereal0925 to redeem 10 anima prototypes.
She did not say Ethereal, right?
Check out the event detail through the QR code down below and download Ethereal to join the fest.
When this has to work,
While the exceptional display of skill at the recent EWS remains vivid in our minds, we anticipate yet another spectacular showcase from the competitors here today. So alright, before everything
cool
starts,
acrylics
before
over
the
there.
action begins,
They have a Heinrich and Klaus acrylic.
into the tournament format rundown. For today, we're running a single elimination bracket with best of 3 matches, while the final will be a best of 5. This format really raises the stakes, meaning every single move from the player counts. Also, we can have a look into the prize pool. We can see that the champion will get $2,500, the runner-up will get $1,500, while the top 4 players will get $500. That's pretty cool, right? And also, for a deeper diver into the competition, let's hand it over to our caster at the desk for more professional analysis. Back to you.
I mean, I guess they just went with who's pretty, I guess.
Thank you so much, Lisa. Yeah, I'm Excoundrel. I'm joined by Car, and we are going to be going into this amazing tournament today. There are some faces that you're going to recognize, maybe some faces that you won't recognize, but me and Car are going to be here to break it down for you. Car, pretty exciting, man.
This is the E7 World Cup caster. How he's casting this as well, dude.
Excoundrel, I'm feeling great, honored and excited to be here. We got such a stacked lineup, and I can't wait to see what the competitors have in store for us today.
Me too. I mean, speaking of which, we should take a look at the competitors. We should really go and have a look at the guys who are going to be competing in this tournament today. And,
No hat and no
Can you
glasses.
tell me a little bit about them? Obviously, many people who've been watching, they'll know who
Dude,
Kekker
why
is.
is
He's the
Yongo
current
not in here,
champion.
man?
But anybody else here
Where's
that you think is
Yongo?
really worth keeping an eye on, Car?
Oh yeah, that's for sure. We got Bread. He's going to be fighting against Kekker, and he is actually
Dude, Brett.
a rank 1 player.
Dude, Brett is insane, dude.
Zero. And talking about rank 1 players, I believe Luca,
Did you try getting this cup? No.
just kind of ended the calculations, but I believe Luca is either
not.
the number 1 or very high up there. Same thing with Rob, that guy. So we have these players that are the top of the top. So Kekker, even though he's the EWS champion, he's got to watch out. Don't get me started on Dio, Watchum, Ronnie. These guys have been in the weekly tournaments, so all these guys are monsters in their own right.
Do you know what I love about this is that it shows that if you're grinding the ladder in game, you can actually make it to these high tier tournaments with real money on the lines. That's awesome from those guys. And this
He
is
is
our
actually
bracket today.
80s.
We've got 4
I don't know who
quarterfinals
80s is.
for you, all best of 3s.
I didn't know Watchum was that high ranked.
Also best of 3s, and then we'll have a best of 5 final.
I don't recall seeing him on ladder when I was looking at the bracket at the ladder.
Today. Should we take a look at those quarterfinals?
I wonder like this game so badly, but wanted to snooze man after a few weeks. Did it get better? Yeah, it got better.
Which is going to be a crazy matchup. Then we've got Jitian versus Rob, that guy, and eventually
Wait, is the volume loud enough, or is
we'll
it
get a chance to talk to all
too
of the
quiet?
competitors today throughout the day, and obviously we will be following the tournament all the way through to its final.
Damn, bro.
But
Is turning gonna be
let's
2
focus
hours?
in
Damn.
on that first matchup. And
Cooked.
actually, speaking of which, speaking of the first matchup, we can have a look at the predictions as well. Me and you
Bro,
kind
this
of
is too disrespectful.
For the first 2, but then in match 3
Nah,
and match
dude.
4,
I got my money on Bread.
Ways, but we both agree that Kekker's probably the likely champion here.
I think he has a slight edge. He's just the favorite. But like I was saying, Bread, you can't.
Dude, no way these guys are picking Kekker over Bread. Come on, bro.
And yeah, in match 4, you
Damn
did go for
casuals,
Watchum,
too.
who I think is an amazing player.
These damn casuals.
I actually really like the guy, but Dio.
No, Myraz, there's no in-game prediction.
A little bit of a spin. I don't want to spoil anything yet for the people watching at home, but I do want to see Dio kind of make it through.
Interesting. Okay, that's pretty ominous.
Like, am I crazy to say that Bread's gonna beat Kekker? Am I crazy?
About our competitors, but that's what we've got you here for, man.
I will say whoever has first pick advantage is probably gonna win though, since it's a best of. It's single elimination, right? So
obviously we both
you never know.
Luca here, and you're sort of saying he was a top RTA player, especially in this season. What do you expect these guys to be bringing? In fact, actually, just in general, what are we expecting to see, like meta-wise? Because obviously at the EWS Invitational, it was kind of a split between.
Kekker's like 80-20 over Bread on ladder. Damn.
And we're still in season 1 meta, by the way, guys. So no new buffs, no new shells. What are you expecting to see in terms of
already in the
picks?
game.
And actually, to be honest with you, I've spoiled it because we've gone straight into game. So, Car, why don't you walk us through some of the draft and you can talk a little bit about
The frame that Ronnie has on right now is so nice.
Of course, I think, like you were mentioning, we have some exciting stuff on the horizon. But right now, at least for season 1, bruisers were really, really strong. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody.
Tiamat, Rahu, 1-2. We see the Lily, Sonya come out from Luca. It's probably that Lily's probably on Bramble. Or sorry, not Bramble, Bloodbath.
But you have that Lilium plus Lily combo, which is a
Okay.
hard carry in itself. And
Ling
Ronnie's gonna
Luo
watch out
plus
for
Sloon.
Yeah, and you can see big bruiser comp.
Dude, Ronnie's team looks so fucking strong already.
One of the newest Animus to the entire game right now. She's going to be a heavy focus, we feel, coming into this tournament. But very heavy for Ronnie in terms of bruisers. He's got the 2 classes.
What do you pick here?
Rahu, so they're kind of the
Neo?
standard bruiser DPS picks that you end up
Neo
picking.
with Sonya locked on 3.
Luo for the sustain here, but Mio coming through for Luca. So that is interesting. We did not see much Mio in previous tournaments, especially the EWS Invitational. She is a very heavy control. She's very good at pushing turn meters back, can sometimes get lucky. And then Kazuyo the Reverie, so quite heavy control coming through here, but only 1 major DPS with Lilium. So
Yeah, you just dropped the cleanser on 5. GG.
You just control your way to victory.
Wait, Ronnie won.
Yeah, this might be a tough spot for Luca with Lilium, like you mentioned, as the only DPS. If that gets
Wait,
banned
Ronnie's
out,
draft looks
we
like
have to
W,
rely
no?
on, like a full control playstyle, and we have the options of Ling Low on the lock spot, which has some cleansing, and then that Doki.
Lilium is the force one that enables Lily, is
Of course,
it?
he gets taken out here. So Luca, even if Lilium gets banned, there is a chance we can overwhelm the Ling Low and kind of just maybe control him in a longer fight.
Bro, if you think Ron is playing ER Lingua, yeah, you just ban the Lilium, and then you just let Rahu Tiamat just take over. He's gotta be all bulwark, right? Please show me all bulwark. If he's not all bulwark, I'm gonna be triggered. Wait, he's not all bulwark. Okay, that's not good. Okay, Plume S3 goes first.
Yeah, this character is crazy.
Okay.
The debuffs, the strips she provides, the quills, take note of those guys when they stack up. There's so much just potential in this character. She also provides some turn meter for her team. But I want to say something real quick.
Lily S2 goes on to the... This is the nerfed Kazuya, right? Like, they're not going to be playing on a patch behind or something, right?
But if you get going with that twin trick,
Just S3, you get immunity here.
that's why this Kazuya character is actually going to get a little bit toned down because she can control matches on her own, and with Lily, it's even more oppressive.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see.
I wonder why Luca went for Sonya on 3 though. Like, when you go Lily and then Sonya 3, it's a bit weird.
For the side of Luca, just waiting to see
It was a preseason patch? It was last season's patch? Oh. Okay.
Obviously gives you the health increase too. So,
oh fuck, I thought it would be the nerf one, dude.
Mio, who's going to take her turn. She does have her ultimate
What the
available.
fuck? I thought they would make them play the new
Turn
patch.
meters here, alternatively, could try and go for a freeze. She just uses a single target though, because they're asleep. Doesn't want to wake them up. That makes sense.
Yeah, additionally, the immunity provided right now wouldn't have given her great value, so opting to just S1 side
Look at that Rahu chip.
it's definitely going to be a little bit of a longer match. That's why Luca brought this Sonya. Even though he has no damage, he's going to
Oh, it is 2 turns slumber.
Ronnie. The problem is, we got to get past this Linglow's cleansing.
Dude, what the fuck? 2 turns slumber?
Rahu threat. If we get any resist in the form of
Rob confirmed it? Oh, damn.
Very, very troublesome.
We put the Plume to sleep with the, like you said.
Bro, it's fucking terrible, dude. Why are they playing on the last patch? It's cooked.
A long opening game to kick off our EWS Hyperlinker Cup Season 1 because
Guild Discord, Mr. Top 10 streamer.
That is the freeze going down onto Tiamat here. And
I'm not gonna open my Discord
because
I don't have a second monitor right now, so it's kind of cooked.
I feel like we're going the full distance here. I feel like we're going to be waiting for the arena.
This is such bad tuning. Because you're probably not going to land a ton on the Sonya.
If you don't know what that is, every 20 or so, and this is getting adjusted as well from the thing that Scoundrel was mentioning that in the future patches, but right now, every so often turns, we have reduced healing and reduced shields, so, you know, there will be an inevitable point where
Oh, you guys haven't seen Discord. Oh, same union, okay.
Quite a while. And if you look at Plume's quills that I talked about earlier, the damage, even from things like Jackal Guard and the Sonya, the Kazuya, we're going to take a while to kind of
Okay, so like, can I ask a question?
Absolutely. Now, we'll have to keep an eye on what's going on here, guys. This is gonna
Keep an eye on what's going on. There's nothing going on, bro. There's fucking nothing going on. It's a fucking tank down game. Just drop it for 25 minutes, alright? There's fucking nothing going on. What do you mean there's like
Luca's entire build here, he's not got any damage. He's what he's looking to do is this. He just wants to keep the entire enemy either frozen or asleep for the whole duration, for as long as he can. They can't take a turn, and then he wants to be able to kind of just wait this one out and essentially, again, as you mentioned, beat him out when we get towards the end of the arena effects. Whereas on the side of Ronnie, you're hoping at some point.
If it's the last patch, Luca's draft isn't as brief as I thought. I mean, yeah, if it's the last patch, then Luca's draft makes a little bit more sense because the Sonya 3 just anchors your team so that you can't die, and then you can play 2 turns Slumber and like swap aggro until you get into like Frenzy, right? And then you'll eventually do more damage. But if it's like the nerfed patch, like, or sorry, if it's the new patch, when it's only like 1 turn Slumber, then it doesn't work, right? So that's why Luca drafted Sonya on 3. It makes a little bit more sense now.
So this is kind
Illegal
of
duo, yeah.
This is kind of when we were talking before the tournament started. We were like, hey, what do we expect you to see? Well, but we do finally get an ult out, and that's actually a big deal.
Shot Luca win this.
If they can land some CC,
I
they should
mean,
be able to heal things back up. But that's what you want to happen, and that's a big hit into Kazuya as well.
Kazuya's dead. GG.
Now, and Kazuya does go down.
Yeah, that Plume S1, the follow-up from the Rahu S3 into that team at S1. Now the Plume able to finish the deal, and with Kazuya,
I don't know, if you're playing Lilium opener, like Lily Sonya going for the long game is kind of crazy.
very
I'm not
important
gonna lie.
for this game plan from Luca to work, and that might mean with that transformation you're talking about, some big damage coming through.
Like, don't you just go like Mizuki Makoto instead, right?
I mean, we did think that would be the case.
Like, why the fuck would you go like Lily Sonya, right? If you have like Lilium opener into Rahu Tiamat, I just feel like you would go Mizuki Makoto for like unhealable and stuff, and then you just never lose. Well, not never lose, but your odds would probably be a little bit better, I think. We'll see.
Like you're doing nothing here, and you're already on low HP as it stands. You have to now hope that you don't have another break in that.
Let's rope live on camera. Why not?
Yeah, you know,
I mean, this is the Ethereum meta, man.
You know, some second chances at life here, but look at this. With the 2-meter pushback, we were still able to break through via the Ling. Now Tiamat's about to finish the battle, and there goes game one.
Sonya, like, you do that much damage? Yeah.
I thought it was going to, because I thought that was going all the way. But do you know
yeah, that drop was not very good.
His first victory in this best of 3. He's going to get another one, and he's going to advance to the semi-finals.
I don't know, man. Like, if you're gonna play like that, okay, chat. I'm not a turn 2 expert. Hold up. Like, I'm not a turn 2 expert, but I'm just thinking, like, don't you just set up for like a Mizuki Makoto when you have Lilium opener already, since you're putting pressure on the bruisers, and then you just fucking play tank, like, you know, versus fucking going like Lily 2, Sonya if they're locked. Like what? Am I crazy?
And I definitely see that Mio's an option, but she's also got quite low effect, you know, like the quite a low effect chance. It's a freeze.
Oh, someone else start drafting for Luca.
Right? So anybody with freeze, not pending the new Nahor changes, anybody with freeze
people don't realize
effect because it's quite a powerful
teams who pick like this are edging through the match.
So like bringing a Mio to the table and hoping to have her be part of a Kazuyo CC, you know, a CC comp feels a little like you're rolling the dice a bit too much.
That's good. I didn't see it. I'm gonna get some water.
Even if you've built her with very high effect accuracy.
Sure, Kazuyo though, Lily, they can really take over matches. It doesn't quite work out for Luca, even though that playstyle is very, you know, goes the distance. I think the Mio also, one important thing, you really highlighted the freezes, but the wound effect, especially versus characters like Tiamat, if they have Amber on, we can actually bypass some of those interesting shell interactions. So we'll have to see what kind of adaptations Luca makes moving into game 2.
No, you agreed. Actually, a really great point on the wound effect there, and especially if you're going into things like Ling Luo, it does help a little bit. But I would say also Ling Luo being there, being able to make some of the cleanses happen, and as you mentioned, it just took one break, one resist, one break in the CC for a big hit from Rahu to come through, a big hit from Tiamat to come through, and then once they lose one person, you're playing catch up at that point as Luca, and it's difficult to.
Chat, I will say though, I feel like Scoundrel has a really good voice to be a caster. I remember saying this during the first EWS. He has a really good voice for it.
Has shifted the strategy now, has gone for a Rahu. You're going to see Tiamat and Lilium on the other side, but he's going to be Ling Luo, Plume, and Rahu picked up.
You're not wrong, but the biggest mistake was pivoting the CC after Ronnie locked in with one bad protect, and further doubling down with the Kazuya pick.
You see Ronnie here with Tiamat. He does have that
More so than choice of DPS. I see. Holden and Veronica pre-ban.
Is obscenely powerful. Combined with that supernova effect, when
You
it
sound
procs
Yag.
activates your skill 3,
I might be a little bit Yag.
Both shield, healing, and turn meter for your team, and then the Lily on the Amber. I really actually like this. I wasn't the biggest fan when I fought a lot of these, but in these kind of bruiser versus bruiser matchups, when Lily has the Amber, it really makes her so annoying to deal with because you got to deal
This
with
car
two
6,
lives,
yeah.
probably on Bloodbath, and she's just providing so much utility. And she's
Yeah, exactly, Sujuki. All you need is a 10%.
She's a real pain.
Dude, whispering down the mic sounds a little sus, bro. It's like fucking 2 a.m. I'm trying to not be. I'm just trying to be quiet, dude. Goddamn.
Back then, so I think people were still working out how to use her. That's going to be interesting, though. There we go. We're going to get another healer locked in, and also final pick coming in from Luca.
Okay, you see the Mizuki Makoto. Okay.
Like rounding it out now.
So the Mizuki is definitely there to kind of counter that Tiamat. Anytime Tiamat goes into her demon dragon form, her AoEs will get procced by that Mizuki, and she has like
Golden Lion Viper, maybe? Oh no, you're gonna put Chiaki.
Something really, really scary for Ronnie, especially
Okay,
because
Chiaki's okay.
Both Chiaki and Fusho don't have access to direct cleansing like Ling Luo.
Chiaki makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely, and we're gonna see. Final one is
Luca has fucking Ling Luo Sonya, like, that's so much fucking
We're
sustain.
going to get rid of the Lilium here, which I think makes sense. A lot of people don't like playing into Lilium, but if you're going to ban something on Luca's side, would you be going?
It's probably the Plume or the Mizuki. If I had to guess, Plume is just so annoying to fight in these bruiser matchups. because she really just limits. But there's the Mizuki. We want to make sure the T-Mat can kind of go unharassed. And like I was
I
mentioning,
see.
if that wound ever sticks
Makes
on the
sense.
T-Mat,
Ronnie identified his win con as Tiamat because he saw the Lily post-ban. So he takes on Mizuki because Tiamat can never beat Mizuki.
Through a couple of times now.
Makes sense.
Not the fastest though. Lily's going to be faster on the side of Luca.
Okay.
And we will see.
Even if Lily has two, so what?
I always get confused with the way the teams are set up on the overlay, but it will be Ronnie's Lily to go first here.
What's he gonna do here?
He chooses to buff. Who are you buffered in this situation? Probably just Tiamat, but
Tiamat most definitely, unless we're trying to do some cheeky early plays with the healers, but I don't think that's necessary, especially in these bruiser lineups. It's going to be a longer match. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we are getting that Chiaki up early, maybe to apply some damage reduction just in case. Gonna rip that AoE heal on the skill 3. That's Origami Stacks Scoundrel, which reduce a lot of damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuchi Bloom is so strong.
Kind of trying, I guess.
I don't know that matchup. Is Fuchi really good into Bloom?
In a way, like maybe just
I don't know that matchup at all. Like zero.
Damage mitigation on your side and just saying, okay, well, if you're going to run Plume, I've got a turn meter control here with Chiaki, but I'm also trying to mitigate some of the damage increase that I'm going to get from Plume.
One other important thing, Sandra, you might have hit the nail on the head there, is that she has some strip action, but every origami stack is individual. So maybe we're trying to protect that speed up and instead get rid of those origami stacks. And so we have that speed. And honestly, if you twin trick the team at this early, with how tanky, both teams are, you're not going to get too much value out of there. So interesting play there. I know Ronnie is very well versed in the bruiser versus bruiser lineup.
AoE, then Fushi heal pushes up entire team.
Lots of thought going into this. And this is
but don't the debuffs still stick? Because you don't have a hard cleanse, right? Because Fuchi and Chiaki here can't cleanse off the debuffs.
So the players often do think a little bit about.
So how do you even fucking play the game?
Drop her ult down as well. That's going to start to make it more difficult with the shields coming through.
Am I crazy? Or?
Everybody nice and tanky and topped up. We're going to get heal over time and the shield applied from the Tiamat too. So some very beefy shields now being stacked up on the side of Ronnie.
Oh
yeah, you're just
There's
cooked.
Also some really interesting mechanics, and that I don't even know fully, but I know like Fusho plus Tiamat between the way.
No, there's a lot of mechanics, but I don't really know. Like,
you get a lot of like kind of side effects that just give your team a lot of extra value. Here we go. The Tiamat is proc. Let's see the damage coming through. Not bad. The Plume
damage wasn't that much.
A little bit of that, or negating, I should say. But there's some significant damage coming through.
Yeah, that's already transformed and a healthy Tiamat as well. So. Just see if we can get as many of those pump through. This is where
the car 6 max knowledge.
Combo with the Tiamat, you're going to get a lot more AoE out, potentially try and take one person down. But I understood why they went for the Chiaki very early on.
Every healer just turned into extra Rahu proper. Yep, pretty much.
Not always, it's not always a race to see who can burst someone down first. It's very much sort of like, okay, I've got to take into the arena effect into account. I've got to account for these longer form matches. Obviously, Plume really shines in these longer form matches too. You can stack her quills all the way up to 10, and once you're up at 10, that's like a 60% damage amp. It's absolutely huge, massive speed reduction, and you get turn meter manipulation every time the enemy takes a turn. So it's yeah, I mean, Plume's got everything. I mean, people when Plume was released, everyone was like, this character's busted.
Not to mention, Plume has extra random counter attack.
One thing to watch out though for, the Plume has the AoE both on skill 1 and skill 3. She has no skill 2. It's a passive. So if this Tiamat is potentially on like Bramble, then every time she attacks,
you should still meta at high end.
Hits coming through. So we need to take note of that. That could definitely be some damage that Luca is not prepared for.
But it's okay. This is only because they're playing on the previous patch. The new patch, I feel like, is a little bit more diverse.
Tiamat, so that is something to be conscious of, because you literally have to do an AoE attack. So obviously there is always running the risk of propping the Bramble hits, but a really healthy team right now on the side of Luca.
Yeah, they're playing on last patch. I don't know why they didn't make them play the new patch, because I feel like the new patch is way more fun.
You're feeling pretty good if you're on the side of Luca right now, and not as many things but are stacked up on the other side. Buffs getting stripped constantly by the Plume here as well. So it just feels like things are slightly edging in the favor of Luca, especially as you're going to see Ryan continue to
zero cleansers versus Plume is fucking AIDS, man. They're actually fucking AIDS. I guess that makes sense if they were invited based on last patch performance. Yeah, it makes sense, but if you're gonna like hype up like the new patch with the new characters, would have been better content, no cap, versus this Resident Sleeper shit that we've been watching for the past like 6 weeks. Like, good take or no?
Can't see how long we've got left on the Dragon form at the moment. Looks like we've got 7 stacks.
Yeah, I can't
New patch is great. Yeah, the new
see
patch
too
is
well
really
at the
good.
moment. And so far, though, I haven't seen too many counters, if any, from her just yet.
I think I saw one very early on in the game in her base form, but yeah, I mean, maybe I don't want to eat my own words and say she was definitely Bramble. Just I thought I saw a counter from her early in the game, but we'll have
That's
to
great.
see.
Both casters don't know if it's fucking Bramble. That's great. It's not fucking Bramble, man.
There's definitely some other effects to go through. Here we go. The Lily finally getting some procs. Ronnie really needs to come back, as I think the longer match might favor Luca because of the plume. Oh my god, that's a big damage coming out from that Rahu. Yeah.
The Rahu damage is starting to get really big.
Bro, how-
Double heal comp right now means that just no one's really taking much sort of permanent
Yeah,
damage.
Gacha Addict. They just dropped a new patch. So this tournament's on the last season's patch, because the RT season just ended. The new patch is really fun.
From the Ling Luo. We'll finally see Chiaki come back into action then.
Yeah, and you see the potential.
Ronnie is turbo cooked.
This is an SR that does so much. Her only
This
weakness,
TMAT's
I would say,
fucking
is like the lack of
rampant,
legs that we
dude.
highlighted earlier. But in terms of the origami stacks, the burst healing, she is one of the best. And look at the damage from TMAT
Holy
finally
moly.
stacking up. Dragon form does leave, but Luca is very low. Now, fortunately for him, he does have revive. Sonya is ready to go, and Ling Lo not too far behind. So if he can kind of weather the storm, you know, he's not out of it.
He looks pretty
They
happy.
nerfed Bloodbath.
The Ling Luo coming out so soon as well.
They
Rahu's damage is starting to
Bloodbath did
really
not
become
directly
a
get
bit more of a
nerfed,
pain, and we're gonna get
but they
another
buffed a lot
cycle
of characters.
ultimate here. I mean, those quills are well and truly stacked, so we are at 60% damage amp as well, which is making a big deal, as you mentioned, the Jackal Guards, and every little
They
bit of
buffed like
damage coming through is
Tsukiyo.
going to be that much
They
more impactful
they
at this
buffed out.
stage. Got one more turn until we can get the ultimate from Ling Luo 2, so we're getting pretty close.
Tsukiyo,
Obviously, out of Dragon form,
Hellkit.
Tiamat is
They
a
nerfed
much
Kazuyo S1. They
Lily ripping the skill
buffed.
2, so yeah, speed buff again for the team. Twin Trick reapplied to the Tiamat, not in the Dragon
I'm like
form,
trying to think of the
so
ones that like
Lily with
actually
a lot of
impacted me.
options.
They
S1
increased
most
Yelly
likely not gonna land a
damage.
kill, so potentially could go his first shield.
Codex nerfed.
And we'll see how that
Alicorn
goes
Shell
for
got
the team,
buffed.
get some stacks going.
Um,
Otherwise, he might want
White
to start
Fang
stacking
got
the damage and set
buffed.
up a kill for future turns. Luca is kind of like around the half health range.
Was it
So
Nell that got
kill. There
buffed?
you go.
Nell
See the
got
plume
buffed.
damage, not bad. The little extra health on top of it. Well,
Kazu- Red Kazuyo got buffed.
Wow. That was just instant, just blown up, just gone. Fushu's just disappeared.
Yeah, we're talking about the Rahu damage, and a lot of players, especially in Season 1, have been building him with more crit damage. Before you saw like double defense on the right side gear. Adding more crit damage really makes him a threat, especially consider the fact that he can counter and get assists from all of his supporting cast. You saw it right there, Fusho just taken out in the blink of an eye.
Damage is starting to creep in though. I mean, we can't count out Tiamat completely just yet. We still have the
10
twin
stacks of
tricks
Curse
and
Quill
Tiamat
actually
is starting
fucking
to do quite a
aids.
bit of chunk of damage every time she does land an attack here. You are seeing a lot of healing coming through from Ronnie's team, but it is starting to feel a little less and less every single time it comes through. We'll have to see. Next time Rahu takes a turn, that feels like it's going to be a relatively big deal.
Yeah, that's most definitely true. Damage adding up, the Tiamat getting through there, but we just have double healers.
Like it was the
inside
strongest
Luca.
shell in the
Every time
game or
he takes a
anything.
turn, it's getting mitigated a bit, and we keep talking about the
I mean,
plume, just that
to be
hidden
honest, I
value
feel like,
combined to the whole
correct me if I'm
team.
wrong,
So
so
Ronnie's
2K,
really
but
under pressure
I
right
feel like the
now.
codex change, like,
Tiamat combo
it,
has to come through. Chiaki, I believe,
like,
has some cooldowns coming up.
for me, it doesn't affect me because I play like codex for like straight debuffers, right? Where you need the S3 reset. But I think the codex nerf was mainly just to stop people from playing stall cops, right? Like Veronica stall, all that bullshit, which was like really fucking like dumb cheese, which shouldn't exist in the game. So that's why they had to put that in, right?
Let's see where Rahu chooses to go. Yeah, he has got the AoE up and he's going to go for it.
Oh, Rahu S3. Boom. Oh my. Holy fuck.
And Chalky, though, well timed on the S3, or fortunate timing, I should say. The origami stacks coming out, the healing goes up, but we're going to cycle through their next
Oh,
turn.
that was fucking one-shot, dude.
Luca's in
Holy.
the driver's position, has all the momentum.
Oh, I didn't know that. When you have Amber, it takes off the Curse Quill stacks.
Push down as much damage onto the
Oh,
Tiamat
okay,
as
makes
they
sense.
can.
You don't kill 2 S3s, you lose anyway. Yeah, exactly.
We can prop that onto Tiamat, but obviously Tiamat now being out of her dragon form is going to be
Yeah,
much
exactly.
less threatening, and you can see everything,
Ooh, the
everything
Rahu.
getting thrown at the Tiamat here. Lily will come out. She will have her buff available, but I think Tiamat just now getting popped out of the amber. She's going to maybe go for the. She doesn't go for the taunt. She just tries to hit into the plume, and I think Tiamat's down, and I think that will be it now. With Tiamat gone, there don't think there's anything that they can do. And that is a win for Luca. So we are now 1-1 tied.
Holy fuck, how long was that game?
Best of 3. And that was a really, really close game.
That game was so long, dude.
Both teams, and more typical of a bruiser versus bruiser.
Yeah, Deserts, I agree. The Hyperlink chart and the Summit pass are big. I agree, mostly play CC clean, and Codex Nerd doesn't really do shit since I win in the first 1 or 2 rotations. Yeah, exactly, to Gale.
Plume really setting up the star of the show, Rahu. You saw whenever the assist lands, the damage was incredible, and Plume and the double healers bought him the time, I should say, to kind of sustain, even weathering the storm with the Lily plus the Tiamat. And so, yeah, I don't know if maybe banning out the Plume over the Mizuki may have given him a little bit of better odds, but honestly, that's, you know, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place there, because the Mizuki would have been trouble.
So he's gonna be bruised all day. Dude, I thought it was gonna be the new patch, man.
It's kind of like that direct counter to the
If it was a new patch, it would have been way better.
A Plume, which you kind of is a known quantity, you just sort of hope that you can maybe get through it before she kind of gets to the point where she's stacked up all of those quills. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, you're right. The Mizuki was probably the right ban, I guess, in a way, because obviously when you're relying solely on Tiamat, I mean, you're shaking your head. I don't know, it's difficult.
Oh, there's 3 of us right now.
Plume is really overpowered. To be fair, she's very strong. So maybe you would have been more okay with a direct threat to
Yo, don't snipe me, you fucking bitches.
The entire team, because obviously Plume makes your entire team more vulnerable. So.
Yeah, I think the thought process was maybe we line up some Lily plus Tiamat, because with
wait,
Shaki
oh wait,
as our
what the
main
fuck?
source of healing, the no cleanse on the wound.
Wait, there's one more game. Wait, my bad. Why did I start? Why did I start that? Oh shit. Wait, my bad. Hold up. I'm fucking trolling. Whoops. For some reason I thought it was on break. Just leave? I bet.
Just getting an additional assist.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Still on Bloodbath. However, you know, with how much offense she has to build compared to the HP or defense scaling bruisers like Tiamat, Rahu.
Tiamat, Lilian, okay.
From the lineup very quickly.
Ling Luo on 3.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to see again a similar kind of draft coming through for both of these guys. You can see the priority animus right now. Like obviously in the bruiser meta, you don't want to give away Tiamat and Rahu to one person, because as we've seen, that doesn't work out very well. You're going to see Plume and the Fushu locked in for Ronnie. We're going to have Lilia.
Why would you put Fuchi when you can take the Ling Luo?
Top 4 picks tend to be going the same way every time. Sanya will come through. I wonder if Luca will just say, okay, well, I'll take the double healer then.
Yeah, maybe that's what we're going to see in this game.
Because you can like take away one of the healers, so they don't pull like Sonya.
So strong, Sonya kind of her counterpart. You never want to have one of these bruisers have both Sonya plus Fushu on the same side, because that's honestly just too much healing to really chew through. Lily now being picked up from the side of Luca, so you're going to see another time potentially the Lily plus Tiamat setup where you have a hyper carry just able to just push out so many AoE damage. But Ronnie,
I'm the one ban Plume? I have no idea, bro. They're only banning Holden and Veronica. They're just sticking to it.
So going for the kind of the anti, like you said, the anti Tiamat pick coming in through again.
Bro, I ain't a fan, dude. It's so hot
if they
here.
To get another healer on board and just make it a bit more difficult overall. That's not been picked up yet. So it wasn't bad. No, it's Veronica and Holden banned. So yeah, Ling Luo is still on the table should he want it, and that'll be the Ling Luo that gets locked in the end. It kind of makes sense. It gives you, like, if the Fushu gets banned, then you've definitely got a sustain option available to you. So that will be the pickup for Ronnie here, and it will be the Mio this time again for Luca. Something again that didn't feel too impactful, but I think when you're not relying on her and you can kind of be more free with her skills, I kind of like the Mio a bit more. Yeah. You could see that when you played it with the Kazuya, you were like, I don't want to use my ultimate because I don't want to wake them up from the sleep. But this time around, you're not really worried too heavily about the sleeps, and so you can just kind of say, okay, Mio got some team-wide CC, she's got some
time. There's like no ventilation in this room. Oh, fuck, dude. I got him.
You were talking about, you really called the Ling Lo pick. Now, fortunately for Ronnie, though, the Fushu cannot be banned out, but the Ling Lo now is looking very scared to be banned because of that Mio threat. So you kind of see this happens a lot in the draft phase where both
the Mizuki Makoto versus the...
You can't have one or the other go through as they're designed to kind of counteract each other.
Yeah, I actually forgot, completely forgot we're on the rule set where the middle pick is protected. So yeah, the
no worries at all, brother.
So we're
Mizuki Makoto versus fucking
who do you think's got the edge?
Tiamat Lilia.
Man, it is just so hard to say when both bruiser players are of like equal or similar skill. It really comes down to these minute decisions later on. As you've seen, we kind of go through the early phases. Although I'm saying that, hold on, this Lilium ripping in already doesn't quite take her out. Plume at 1 health.
Damn,
Yeah, I was about to say,
Bloodbath
usually
is
go through the
fucking
motions earlier,
broken.
Sandra, where you kind of, feel like each other out, try to bait out some skills, but with the damage that this Lilium character can push out, Luca is definitely putting, gas on the pedal.
That was nuts.
Damn,
Lilium
I'm so
comes
jealous.
straight away. I mean, Lilium's single target DPS is unparalleled. She's probably she's the best single target DPS in the game. So that ability to kind of go through and actually, obviously being in low HP,
Okay, here we go.
for Lilium as well. That is sort of rough because if the S2
Food
comes
shooting
Lilium
barrier up here.
actually gets the kill, then your entire team gets stunned, and then you've got another turn where you can't do anything. So that is that's going to be risky, but hopefully we'll have the ability to kind of be sustained up a little bit. Doesn't have a direct heal like the Sanya or the Ling Luo to work through. So
Dragonborn.
let's see that the Tiamat transformation does come through.
Will this kill Plume? No way, right? Ooh, yeah, not enough.
Yeah, even though there's no direct healing, the Fu show with it, Supernova does.
I'm telling you, man.
You see there,
Mizuki Makoto, man.
that extra healing on top, and the Rahu defense.
That's new shell, Lilium. Yes, new shell.
Might have actually survived that initial onslaught.
Yo, it's Ben. What's up?
That was really scary, and now maybe he shifted the position where he is now, having the initiative.
Yeah, and actually, as you mentioned as well, the Mizuki just popped the Amber already on the Tiamat. So that Amber has been popped, and so that is now a defensive mechanism that's been taken away, and that doesn't feel
Bro,
great.
Mizuki Makoto is so fucking good into fucking Tiamat. It's insane.
Yeah, look at the damage. We're going to be able to heal her up a little bit. Let's see what we cleanse. The defense break is still active on her, so she's still in
this Lucas POV?
Is it going to be enough to
yeah, this is Lucas POV.
Just barely survived.
How did that Lilium survive? What the?
Able to finish the job. Not quite.
Okay, there we go.
Who gets the chance?
Nah, this GG, bro. Luca just FF, man.
Yeah, we do have the heal still. So the revive from
just reviving your eyes. Oh, nice.
So when
it's okay. It's pretty chill.
But it's not looking.
It's a bit chill day today because there's a lot of traveling, but it's pretty good.
Have the edge in this matchup for the time being, and he is that Mizuki actually, can maybe see why it got banned. It has been
new shell and bounciness.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
No, they were not in the same match.
The last game, I had the pleasure of watching Ronnie plays YT last weekend on one of our weekly tournaments, and he looked really, really strong. Even though he didn't end up taking it all, I just think he really has the bruiser versus bruiser match very well researched. He's practiced, and he just looks really strong. However, we do have the Lilium coming back. That's the power of the Sanya. But if you notice, she's far back on the turn meter, so Ronnie still has the advantage here. Even though
I'm not looking forward to that if I come across them. No cap.
It does indeed. Ronnie, I think, still in a pretty good spot. And as you mentioned, that's going to be a nice hit from the Plume as well. It just doesn't feel like the stability is there for this Bruiser comp. It just feels it's a little too fragile to outlast what Ronnie's put on the table, even with the Sanya. The Lilium, I feel like you need that execute to come through.
Ronnie's team is basically full HP, man.
I need to make something happen in one turn, otherwise I do just kind of have a unit that becomes a very easy target, and this Lilium has felt outside of that first hit, hasn't felt great, and she will just drop down.
Just FF, man. Just FF.
No, but as you were saying,
just
I think this could have been a different story if Luca almost landed that kill on that Plume. If he was able to secure that, we could have been telling a very different story right now. But as you mentioned, the longer the match goes, the Lilium is a very big liability, especially fighting units like Robert.
Gonna play this one out, but I don't really
find
see
out.
a very easy way
I have to go grab my fan.
for Luca, and it'll be Ronnie plays is the. I want to use my ultimate because I don't want to wake them up from the sleep. But this time round, you're not really worried too heavy. One of the sort of the top level RTA players, an absolute grinder on the ladder, but it's Ronnie plays who's just been able to make the.
You were talking about you really called the Ling Luo pick.
Ling Luo and Neo were post-ban.
Plume will drop another ult on top of him, but I don't think there's any way back into this for Luca.
No, well said. Even though our predictions were wrong, I'm a big fan of Ronnie plays. I really like how he navigates these bruiser lineups. And so him taking out Luca, even though that's not what I predicted, I'm extremely happy to see it.
Yeah, and there we go. That will be a victory for Ronnie plays.
Bro, please tell me they start the next games right away, please.
Overall, the draft was that much better from Ronnie. I think he had a really well protected Fushu pick there. I think that was great. And adding the Ling Luo as well, making it the easy ban because he didn't want to give over the double sustain. So I really think he played that excellently. And congrats to Ronnie. He's going to be our first semi-finalist here, heading into the HYPERLINKER Cup Season 1. I think that is a good indication of the meta right there. That matchup's a pretty good indication of the meta. Very bruiser heavy. Yeah. We're still in this sort of I guess bloodbathy meta where you're just waiting to sustain out damage. But that's an incredible game, and I think we are joined by Ronnie to chat to him. And Ronnie, I gotta say, that was really impressive. You played it excellently, especially around the draft.
Suicide.
Really impressed. How was your experience competing? Like, what was it feeling like coming into this match in the sort of the Hyperlinker Cup Season 1?
Nervous playing against rank 1, match 1. I think it's a super stacked bracket, and I think, yeah, I'm glad that I got through first round now.
Ronnie, big fan, brother. Love the background too. I know you've been prepping. I was mentioning the tournament we did last weekend. Did you do any extra prep for the Bruiser lineup against Luca, just in general for the tournament?
Yes, I did.
Bro, is that a green screen behind Ronnie, or is he just fucking rich?
Automatically gives a lot of value to the Rahu first pick. So I thought it was like make or break if I find an answer to the Rahu first pick or not. Because if you don't first pick the Rahu, then the other one can just Rahu Tiamat immediately and has the 2 best boosters for the rest. So I was looking for an answer and luckily found one a few hours ago.
Must be nervous playing against boosted number 1.
I think we both kind of said you won it in draft, like it was very much a draft kingdom game from you. How are you feeling going into your next matchup? Because you'll either be against Bread or Kecker, so you're gonna have a tough matchup going into your semi-finals. So how are you feeling about that?
Probably a bit less nervous now that I've got the first round complete. I mean, I competed against Kecker last week in the tournament. And
wait.
Yeah, EWS, it's either EWS champion or rank 1 from season 0. So either way, it's gonna be a rough battle, but I'm ready.
It's like genocide,
you played really well, and we were both really impressed watching you play in that first quarterfinal. We hopefully will get the chance to talk
actually
to you a
far
little bit
gone.
later
You're
on
just
as well,
eating
Ronnie.
too much. Small from XD.
Amazing way to kick off the Hyperlinker Cup Season 1. So
I mean,
congratulations, and we'll see you a little bit later on.
Thank you.
I'm happy for him. He's getting paid.
We're going to take a look at the highlights.
But if he takes the casting job again for World Cup next year for E7, I'm gonna fucking riot, dude. I'm gonna riot. Is there a break? How long's the break? How long's the break? Okay, I'm gonna play on windowed so I can see when the game starts. I have no idea. I have no idea if I can kill Rod fast enough, but I'll be banning. He timed out someone for saying something edgy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. You have certain rules in your chat. It's pretty reasonable, to be honest. I think just boost Messiah here. Should be fine. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Okay, GG. Oh no, he definitely enjoyed Ethereum for sure. Which is good, because he's been burnt out of E7 for a long time. Like, long time. And he fucking hates streaming E7. Like, is bro even streaming during the free ring collab? Like, I don't even know. I don't think so, right? I haven't seen anything. Oh, small gate, I would not take anyone for E7 casting shit if they don't play E7 or play E7 next to my playing. If you're casting my game, you better play E7 because it's not just logged in once for a year. I mean, okay, so wait, hold on. I mean, if I'm gonna be charitable, oh shit, they're playing that. Oh fuck, the game's wait, it started. What the fuck?
I just think, you know, she obviously is so annoying to deal with in this bruiser heavy meta. It's going to be the Plume first lock-in for Bread here, and it looks like we're going to get Fushu. I think we're going to see a lot of Fushu in this tournament. She's been sort of highly contested by a lot of our players so far. And let's see what Keka's going to go for. Obviously, if he doesn't take one of either Rahu or Tiamat here, he could risk them both going over. And
he definitely loves Etheria. It's his avenue out of E7 for sure.
About Fusho, I just want to go through a few things here. You said previously the Fusho I think was available in the EWS, the last big tournament, but we didn't really discover her power level. Now players have really adapted with things like Supernova, building her in certain ways to capitalize on her insane skill set.
This almost gonna fuck me up.
With the Tiamat, you know, one of the hardest counters fighting Tiamat would be having the Fusho on your side, because when you attack into her S3, you know, it's just the shields, the healing, the
Freya's not fast enough.
Scary to fight against. But now that Kekker has both on his side, Red is going to have to manage that, and Rahu is one of the best answers from that.
Finish cleaving this guy real quick.
Yeah, and we'll see the Holden as well coming through as well. So that's a pretty. That was banned in the previous set every single game. So we're
I didn't target the right unit because I autoed.
Oh my! Holden was very strong. To be honest with you, as was the what is the other one called? What was the one that was released with Holden at the same time? It's just the names complete. Yeah, Hoyen was pretty hotly contested at that.
Bro, no way, Scoundrel didn't remember the name Hoyen, dude.
But we're gonna see the Lingua.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, Brett is busting out the Lilith.
Ooh, the Lilith.
Yeah, this is pre-buffed Lilith as well. I mean, Lilith got some pretty nasty changes on the last update, but this is season 1 Lilith.
Oh, can this guy hurry up?
She's always been known as like the anti-bruiser, right? She's kind of always been that role where she's kind of supposed to be a bruiser that's good against bruiser comms. We'll see if that comes through for Bread here.
Yeah, so you mentioned she's an HP scaling bruiser, and she has crowd control to stun. So if your opponent doesn't have access to like good healing or cleansing, I should say,
who wins drafts here?
She could be a threat on her own. And Brett, if you don't know him super well, he was actually one of the innovators of Lilith early on in like season 0. He's also really well known for his Holden, but he's kind of going back and forth. I see him on the Artisan Shell instead of Jackal Guard.
Yeah, he's banned the healer.
By more defense and more damage. So Brett actually not having a healer here, he's really gonna have to come over the top and kind of navigate this match.
Yeah, Rasta, I can understand where you're coming from.
Sooner than later, but between Plume plus the double Artisan, he's going to be deceptively tanky.
Let's see. Exciting first matchup here between Keka and Bread. Bread on the front end of your screen with the Lilith, the Rahu,
okay, no bulwark.
Plume.
Red has no bulwark on his whole team. Okay.
And his Kazuya is super fast as well, so he's going to be the first to strike with
Lily Kazuya
here. But,
and he has Mizuki Makoto anchor. Okay.
Still has some damage available, not completely devoid of damage in this situation. Still looking relatively strong. See what he goes for. Not just.
What is he thinking about? Is he not thinking about just ripping S3? Like.
Yeah, maybe just thinking through his future turns, does opt for the turn meter, big debuffs, obviously the attack breaks, the sleeps. The scary thing though is with the Mizuki, depending on how Kekker built it,
I guess he's using his time to think about the next rotation.
Has some speed on her. The damage but outside of the counters may not be enough, even though Red, got his ring low banned out, the double Artisans, the Plume Quill stack,
I don't think you can S3 here, right?
The potential stuns from Lilith.
Pretty sure you just S1.
Worried from the side of Kekker, but if he can just, as we've always said in these bruiser versus bruiser lineups, sometimes one side will favor the longer the match goes, and I think for sure, Kekker needs to
do you S3 here? I don't think you S3 here. Right? Yeah, you just have that S1. Okay. That's good. Now he has to just control.
Kekker at 65%. I wonder how Chaku predicts this. Like, what calculations
for reset
Chaku makes to make the prediction happen for
Kekker. Ooh, he landed the CD reset on. I think I saw Rahu.
Top level players. Chaku better have been playing some RTA games if he wants to be predicting these matches.
Don't say that because I haven't played as many RTA games as I should have done this season.
Yeah, Kekker's the EWS winner
Scoundrel in the crossfires, but no,
in the last first tournament.
You threw me in the dirt.
Well, let's see how this one goes. We are making some headway from the side of Kecker, so you know what, Scoundrel Chakra Ring.
Did Scoundrel just say he doesn't play the game? Am I tripping?
Look at the damage of the Mizuki stacking up a little bit there. You see the plume at about half. Lilith also looking a little low, but she's asleep as well as the
Bro, Lily Kazuya is actually not fucking ethical, man. It's actually fucked up.
Take the Lilith down as well in terms of the,
This shit is not ethical.
No healing, so every bit of damage really counts here for Kecker, and that's where you just feel like he could end up having the edge. Really nice though, finally gets the plume. A lot of buff strip and debuffs being landed here. But yeah, like we said, every little bit of damage counts in this situation, and really going after the plume. And that is the,
Mainly
that is
just
the Lily
don't.
Kazuya
Oh, you have the DS3 here? Yeah, sleep.
It is disgusting.
Yep. Slumber again.
Another mass landing.
And look at these Jackal Guards. Even though you had, early, you just have so much health on your team. You now see the
No, Brad had no. He had no bulwark on anything.
Was actually even more brutal than I imagined. The Kazuya plus Lily is just so strong, a Scoundrel, and I think that's
Bro,
why
this is
she's
so
been adjusted in
fucked.
future patches. But right now in this current tournament, she is such a huge threat.
Yeah, not even playing the Codex version, by the way. I think the Codex version is the one that got nerfed quite heavily as well. This is the Jackal Guard version of the Lily.
The Codex version got nerfed really hard. Bro, Scoundrel does not play the fucking game.
Single target sleep whoever you want twice.
Scoundrel actually doesn't fucking play the game.
And then obviously it is quite a low cooldown on her ultimate regardless, so it is very difficult to play.
Sleep,
just
nice.
Constantly sleeping everybody, no one getting a chance to make a move here. It's not 100% over, but it's not looking too great for Bread so far.
Yeah, most definitely. And you mentioned something interesting between Codex and things like Jackal Guard. Codex is something you won't see a lot from Bruiser
No,
players.
Desiree, this is not on current patch. This is the last patch.
Very long, and typically
It's 2 turn
Codex is a
slumber.
front-loaded shell, so things like Jackal Guard will give you more access, to the turn meter, plus that extra chip damage every time it activates. So a lot of times you will see them prefer Jackal Guard over Codex.
Yeah, absolutely. I know it was something
2 weeks ago, I'm at
seen
to 2.
quite a lot of in the Bruiser matchups in the previous weeks.
It's 100% a 2.
Had that flexibility. She could be used in either form of CC comp and burst comps and cleave comp. She was very just a broadly useful Animus, and she will just land another ultimate as well, making sure that no turns can be taken. And as you correctly called out right at the start, no healing.
Bro, I'm at 1080p, bro.
For Bread means that if he wasn't able to get a foothold in this match and start
Bro.
dealing some damage, he just gets
Do
slowly.
you guys think I would?
As you mentioned, things like the Jackal Guard having those extra chips,
Bro,
they're
what the
all the more
fuck?
useful when there's no sustain. That is going to be the
Oh, not your
Rahu
Twitch.
going down now.
Oh.
So this pretty much feels like all she wrote for this first match. Keka
Unlucky,
will take
dude.
the win.
Unlucky.
Wow, what a
I'm poor, dude.
strong
Unlucky.
Bread, and that's not something you want if you're on the side of Bread here, having the former EW champion kind of win that in such a significant fashion. Bread is going to have to change things up significantly.
Well, I tell you what, that was a classic Keka right there. You just feel like
Okay, true.
maybe losing a little bit in the draft, but he comes out again with a really solid game plan, knows exactly what he was doing, and never felt like Keka was out of it. Never felt like Keka was out of control, and that's kind of how it felt all the way through the EWS Invitational. Keka in every moment, just controlling every turn, knew exactly what was going on. That Lily Kazuya combo, you can see why Kazuya is getting nerfed and why they don't want that to be a thing, because it's just one of those games where Bread didn't get to take a turn. Most of his turns are just like, my Animus is asleep. Skip my turn. My Animus is asleep.
Yeah, hands off the phone, hands off the keyboard and mouse. Like, you just don't really get to play whenever she gets going. And unfortunately for Bread, even though he had the double artisans, lots of damage coming through, the damage just doesn't really matter if you don't get to activate your buttons.
Well, we're going into the second match now. Keka 1-0 up. Maybe our predictions getting saved because
Your character is so sleeper. Yeah, I know.
Bread being an excellent player, we did put Keka down as the
Okay, Veronica, Lilium pre-ban. Okay.
And let's see, we're going to see the Fushu again for Keka. The picks and bans identical in this second game so far.
Yeah, the Fusho Tia combo coming through. We kind of highlighted those strengths. Let me just say, Scoundrel, in terms of the predictions, right? I call these win-wins because, even though I am predicting Kecker, Bread is such an amazing player. I'm rooting for him. Ronnie, we talked about earlier. So honestly, whoever makes it through, as long as there's some great games, and honestly, I want to see also best of threes from both of these players, just going the distance, showing us what Etheria has to offer. That's what I am looking
Okay,
forward to.
Kecker got the Lily Mizuki again.
Even if we predict one person, we still recognize that all of these players are unbelievable, like top 8 in the world right now, technically, in terms of where they're at. So, we are fully aligned in terms of You know, all of these players deserve to make it through. All
What
these
do you
players
pick as
deserve to
bread
get to the
here?
point where they are sort of taking home the victory. But you know, either
Sonya?
way, Keka, the one to beat realistically. He's got the title already. He has just been overall a player that's been so impressive. The more and more that we've seen of him, and so we're going to be jumping into potentially the
Some
second game.
followers,
maybe the
content
last game of
creators
this
wail
series,
on their
depending
viewer
on how
counts
this
and new
goes.
character
That is
release
gonna
the
be-
max 2
I was
blocks.
thinking about the Kazuya. Kazuya doesn't come through.
Nah,
and I
Nathan, I'm
imagine if
bored.
Kazuya gets
GG.
picked up here, that will be the ban
Yeah, it's
this
just double
time
healer.
round for Keka. I feel like Keka will just lock it in though, because, well, I mean, it feels like it should be the lock. It's kind of going down an identical path.
You
that
don't go
went to last
Kazumi
time, but
here
this time
though,
there was
do
a
you?
double
I don't
sustain
think
to
so.
deal with, as opposed to previously.
Yeah. So you did see Bread kind of hover that Kazuya, and if he did end up picking that,
Oh,
just
you're
to
just gonna
steal
go
from
Kazumi and then ban one of the healers?
you would have actually seen some negative interactions from Rahu plus the Kazuya, because whenever, you know, Kazuya S1 sleeps somebody, Rahu has a chance to wake them up with his assist. So you see Bread not opting for it. He does respect the Kazuya this time around, and we'll see more of a typical lineup. No full crowd control. Bread's actually going to get to play the game.
Well, let's see. Like you said, it's a little easier this time around. Lingleo is the one that goes, but it does still have the ability to have the Sanya. We have the revive available. Will have the ability to potentially cleanse
Boost
some things
Tiamat.
out as well. And it, obviously, as you mentioned, the Kazuya being gone here does mean that there is no mass sleep to deal with. However, there is a
Okay.
Tiamat, so there is actually a damage threat this time round, and that is something to be considered with. But yeah, let's see how this goes.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Chaku.
This
Chaku
Queen's
comes in
almost
again
dead.
with a slightly increased win rate this time round for Keka.
Oh, and let me just make my apology right now. Scoundrel, I apologize to Chaku
Huge
for
S1.
maybe bad-mouthing him a little bit. His predictions were so on point. Of course, he is much smarter than I am, but you can kind of see here from the side of Kecker. Look at this. Kecker's the T-Mat is procced already. Amber going. Fusho very dangerously low. We see some rebuttal coming through, but the counter procs are in
the Rahu.
full effect right now.
Yeah,
Out of Dragon Form now? Okay.
To just pop the curse quill, that will be
Oh my God, it's
That's
enough.
Fushu going down already.
This Rahu's
here.
going nuts.
Gonna see if Keka can make a comeback, but that's not a great start.
And X, look at these matches. This is a bruiser versus bruiser lineup where the game is so quick. You're already seeing units getting taken out very low. Now Bread looking very dominant at the moment, able to actually start healing up via that Sonya, and now in that 3v4 scenario, especially with that Amber already procced, it's looking like his game.
What a big comeback from Bread here. Keka
Because
actually
that was negative damage. Yeah.
dismantled, like completely dismantled in this second game. That'll be an immediate forfeit. Keka just hangs his coat up, saying, "No, you got me. I'm not making
Nice.
a comeback in this one." And Bread,
Kecker's not roping us. Let's go.
out, so it is not a foregone conclusion here. Very much still up in the air for pretty much everything that you want to see. That's pretty cool. That's kind of what we wanted to see. We didn't want to see a complete walkover here for Keka versus Bread. These two are both excellent players. We both think they are just as good as each other in the right moments, and I think Bread made the right adjustments. Bread made the
I mean,
correct
Kecker has
adjustments.
first pick for the last game, right? So Kecker's probably gonna win this, to be honest.
And yeah, it just showed exactly
First pick
why.
is so important.
Most definitely, Bread really drafted there in a way that set him up for victory. He was thinking about taking the Kazuya, but instead he just says, you know what, if you pick the Kazuya, my draft I situated in a way where even if you have it, I'll be able to ban it comfortably, and I like my top 4 versus your team. And you just saw there how dominant against someone like Kecker, who had a similar lineup to game 1, it just really worked out for him.
And tell you what, that's going to set up a spicy game 3 here. I wonder how much adaptation we're going to see in draft. Keka can't just kind of run it back, because obviously he was so easily beaten down in that game. He can't kind of make the same play and just expect it to run his way this time. So there will need to be some kind of adjustment coming into game 3 here. Car, if you were to pick out anything for Keka to look at, what maybe would be your focus?
Man, I really don't know, because Bread
Oh
is
shit.
such a scary
I just put my hair into my fan. I thought I fucking cut all my hair off. Oh
The
shit.
Kazuya was really
That was kinda scary.
in making that work.
God
You saw
damn.
Bread dismantle that lineup. Bread, just like Ronnie, very strong in fighting these bruiser lineups. So all I can say, Scoundrel, is that Kecker is one of the best at making adaptations, and never count him out. Honestly, he is him.
Yeah, I mean, he is. He literally is him. his aura,
First
he's
pick.
a complete aura farmer.
Holden
Red's going to
Tiamat.
go for the Tiamat into the Holden pickup. So not actually going for the Rahu this time around, and instead going for the Holden. And it will be the Fushu, the Plume, and let's see what he... I'm guessing it would have to be Rahu. It is going to be the Rahu.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
would
guessing
agree. I
it's
agree
gonna
with
have to be
that.
the Rahu. It will be the
Lunatic
Lily
is so
picked
much
up
more
now
fun
here
to
by
watch,
Brett.
for sure.
Now, Linglua comes through. If you're a Rahu player, you're probably having to ban Holden at the end here. I guess it will have to see.
Bread
But,
takes
you know,
the
I know
Lily.
that a lot of Rahus don't like to particularly play into Holden.
Yeah, this is definitely not a lineup that
Was
you
it
want to fight,
Sonya
but I don't think that's a
Mizuki?
must ban by any means. You see the Sonya
Oh, it was
taken away, so Brett's
Doki
gonna have to find
Doki?
another. This is very interesting from the side of Kekker. He does take away two like strong cleansers.
Wait, I did not
and
expect
healers
Kekker to
on
go
4 and 5, but this time Kazuya
Doki
won't be in the
Doki.
equation, so Brett has a
I'm
lot
kind of
ways to
expecting
breathe
him to
here
go
when
for
he comes to
Mizuki
fight,
Makoto.
not having to worry about that, must ban Kazuya situation. So I'm very curious to see what he locks in here. He does have, I think a double healer like Chiaki would round this out nicely. That way he's not trapped in a position like game 1 where he's left with 0 healers.
Yeah, absolutely, it will be
Holden ban.
Holden ban. The Holden ban though, so he is going to ban away the Holden. I think that somewhat makes sense. Like obviously, double healer can be difficult to deal with when you're going into a Tiamat, but yeah, getting rid of the Holden will be banned.
Taking it away from him, Link, just Doki kind of negates Plume. I see.
Finally, someone decides they don't want to play against Plume in one of these matchups.
Yeah, Kazuya wasn't there to, kind of take that ban from her.
I feel like Kekker's draft is better though.
Hyper carry versus the Tiamat. You do have the Tiamat Lily combo, double healer on the side of
Like,
Brett.
I feel like Rahu versus Tiamat with these supports. I feel like Rahu kind of wins.
The supporting cast, he can line up some nice kills there, but I really don't know how this one's going to go. In this complete set of best of 3, this is by far going to be the longest one, I would say.
Yeah, this is going to be, especially with double sustain, lots of cleanse. And Doki Doki, you were talking about it to me before we were going live. You were saying Doki Doki just really, really strong with these Bruiser versus Bruiser matchups, especially because of just the fact that she can keep the cleanses going, keep the speed buffs going as well. That is going to trigger into the Fushu. They were targeting down Doki Doki early. She is going to be a relatively easy target to focus in on, but Fushu gets those shields going.
I'm surprised at that damage in that Tiamat. Did you see how much she chunked that Doki? And Doki is a strong unit, not just the cleansing, because we don't have too much to cleanse here.
I feel like the problem with like
she has a lot of utility.
having tournaments like this is like not having lunatic format. I think it's really hard to watch because basically you're basically playing the same 10 to 12 characters, just depending on if you're first pick or if you're second pick, right?
Now we do have the Sonya revive, but as we've mentioned before, it is on cooldown, but even when it finally comes through, it goes to the bottom of the turn bar, so even though you have your unit back, you're kind of still on the back foot.
Gosh, that was brutal. That was absolutely
They need to fix that, by the way. If you revive someone, they should come back at where their CR bar was when they died, not at the bottom of the CR bar.
I mean, it's not all out. Yeah, there's still plenty of defensive capability left over. There is still the heal available and the revive coming through in one turn from Sanya. So we can't count this one out entirely, but I agree with you. I feel like the Doki Doki maybe was not the optimal.
It's a 3-month-old game.
A huge amount to the table for this
yeah, it's a 3-month-old game, but buff Revelation, bro. If they didn't fucking nerf Revelation to the ground, we're back.
Obviously, Brett's super confident in his Tiamat's damage, able to burst her down very quickly.
I think it was more so that
sometimes about the same RTA release and they were a few years deep with units.
Not having that cleanse, you saw Kekker
feels
trap
bad
with that Kazuya earlier on, or at least force the ban. So with Kazuya still available, he needed 2 control options so that she doesn't completely dominate. And that's really the problem with Kazuya and why you're seeing her get adjusted, is because she has that much of an impact when picked at the tail end of your draft. So Brett, he made that calculation, and that could cost him in this best of 3 against or Kekker. I think is going to get costed.
Kekker's still out of it though.
Brett just dominating that draft phase.
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder, is Kekker gonna even? I don't think.
I don't think so. I'm trying to.
No, I think he's just saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's because it's on a local. Yeah, the Sanya ult's on a lower.
I think Brett wins this. I also think Brett wins this.
Irrelevant for me here. I'm gonna have to sustain this out with Rahu and just hope that I can get the work done. But now Fushu's taking a massive beating here. Really feel like this is a big uphill battle for Kekker if he's gonna want to win.
Yeah, he's gonna need some really, really timely Rahu assists. You see the Tiamat damage just pumping through, and I think in terms of what you revive or don't revive, when your unit goes to the back of the bar, it's better to kind of add that extra HP to one of your surviving units. But you're gonna see Tiamat come through here, and Kekker's looking very low. Look at that.
Tiamat is hard. Yeah, Brett's Tiamat's insane.
Will be able to keep her healthy, but things aren't looking too hot for him.
We'll be able to boost the HP here through the ult. Maybe get Fushu back into a more comfortable spot. Not a huge amount of damage to be expected for at least a little while so far, and a lot of healing does come through here. Chiaki now going to be able to do the same thing. They are focusing down the Fushu, but yeah, it's not looking great for Keka. They're really trying to go after the Lily, so Keka really trying to focus down the Lily in this scenario, trying to take away one of those extra S1 procs from the Tiamat. And Tiamat, if they can just survive out this dragon phase, maybe an avenue for Keka to come back in, but it's just looking brutal right now. Lots of damage coming through, maybe hoping that the Rahu stacks is going to be what kind of carries him later into the game, but he's still going into a double sustain, so it's not going to be easy to get through that either.
Yeah, Keka really needs to weather this, Lily Tiamat combo, especially while she's in the dragon form. And targeting the Lily, though, we actually talked about this earlier, Scoundrel.
Don't understand the Doki here.
On these bruiser Lilies. And so even though Kecker's targeting
I
it,
think
I
he
don't believe it's
went
been proc yet. So he's
Doki
going
for
to
the
have to go
plume,
two
right?
of those. And so he's in a really rough spot. But if he can kind of weather the storm, there's still
But he ended up post-banning the plume anyway, so
chance for sure, but it's not looking too hot, and that's a lot of damage, and you can already start to see the HP bars falling critically low. Not a huge amount of healing to work with. You've got Fushu all the way back at the chain, so
Tiamat broken. She's pretty good.
A little bit of healing done, but not a massive amount. Now that is a nice shield.
Huge S3.
And you'll have the ultimate.
Oh my god, the double ember proc was huge. And this is why we said Kecker was him, Scoundrel. He just very patiently waited out that damage, looking so scary. Timed up that artisan with the skill 3. Not opting to revive the Doki, which would have not really made an impact.
Fine,
and instead,
can stabilize.
now he's in a nice spot here where the Amber, the second lives are out of the equation. So if he gets some nice assists, he could come back.
Gonna start buffing some HP a little bit more here. The Wrath getting popped once more. That was a big moment. A double Amber proc for Keka. So that now does take that shell kind of out of commission for the time being. So hopefully Keka maybe has an angle to go for. Still going for that Bruiser Lily. So still trying to bat them down. Had to force a couple of big heal moments out of the two double sustain with the Chiaki and the Ling Luo, but yeah, Keka looking better now. Better. Bit of a comeback for him with a huge Rahu ultimate.
Yeah, but one bad thing is, though, with the double healer on the side of Bread, if his Rahu is asleep and is just not activating these assists, you see how many stacks he has active. Oh my god, hold on. Look at that damage, though, just on that S1. If Keka gets any type of assist action going from Rahu, things could turn around very, very quickly.
I don't think you can hit.
See, he's really
Oh my god, he hits. What? Why would you proc it there?
From the Tiamat, and that is now starting to do a little bit more damage. We will have the big heal coming out from Sanya next
That's
turn.
my best players have shoes nicknames.
Not activating. He was really hoping to get that.
What do you mean, like usernames?
While she had that defense break, but things, even though Kecker patiently waited this out, if his Rahu just doesn't, play the game, then it's not going to work out for him.
Gonna get the big heal and the immunity comes down. Like you said, I actually have seen almost no Rahu assists. It feels like it has been next to nothing from Rahu. We do get the Gigabyte coming through though, so that will get the heal, so he will be able to proc it. He's like, no,
no Rahu again.
I just want to get some assists from Rahu. Rahu are refusing to play the game again, and Keka must find this really frustrating.
That is very unfortunate, but honestly, when you play units like Rahu, that's kind of the dice you're rolling.
Ooh,
you see,
okay.
Damage coming out from the Tiamats, adding
Izzy Kun, thanks for the raid. I'll get a good stream.
If he would just get those assist procs coming
Rahu's actually maximum sleeping, dude.
And that might be it, but Kecker is
That's
looking in trouble.
Brad looks like he's winning this shit, dude.
Depends on how big this hit.
Huge hit.
How big is this hit gonna be? It's not quite enough, and now there is a decent amount of healing to come through.
Do units have that.
The Sanya S3 that is going to buff the HP up, potentially give a lot of HP back here. Oh, it's still starting
that much healing,
less and less effective though. You can see that the HP bar is just not filling
Seemed
up.
a lot of damage though.
Lots of healthy buffs, lots of whale.
Should kill her, no?
That's going to be the assist. That's a big
GG.
down, and I think
Goodbye, Kecker.
he's going to be taken down.
I told you guys.
What a game! What a match!
Bro,
the champion is
everyone was saying fucking yo, Kecker's gonna win. Kecker's gonna win, bro. I knew Brett was gonna win, bro. I knew it.
Gosh.
You really just saw the Scoundrel. You saw just how patient Kecker was, but we kept saying, if Rahu just doesn't activate.
Yo, that Rahu was sleeping like crazy though. Not gonna lie.
every time one of
Like
his
that Rahu did
allies
not want to
attacks,
win.
he was really in position to line up those Tiamat kills. He beautifully got both procs on the Amber, and he just needed. You saw him fishing with Sonya, S1s. Other characters were trying to get that Rahu to just play, and he just refused to finish his plate, and that's all Bread needed to climb back.
Yeah, and again, like you said, that's kind of how it goes when you're dealing with the with Rahu. Like you roll the dice.
That's
like
a
a
good
lot of
take.
times when you're dealing with these percentage plays, you're rolling the dice. Even like when you play a Bramble, character,
Dear,
like,
that's
you're
what I
kind of
said.
somewhat rolling the dice in terms of like when you think that Bramble is going to have an impact in the game. So yeah, I mean, end of the day, Bread played that excellently. Kecker, unfortunately, falling at the first area, but I think you set it up perfectly. Somewhat makes
like right here, right? Or where is it?
And absolutely, it will.
Like right here, this Doki pick. Like if you already have double sustain, you have Plume, which is already like a Giga Force. You fucking go Mizuki Makoto. Like, aren't you kind of chilling? That's what I said to him.
Talk about those. So I mean, I will say that was very typical of like that Bruiser versus Bruiser matchup. That last game in particular.
Yeah, dear, I agree.
Really sealed the deal there. Was it the fact that the Doki just wasn't really useful for Kecker in that game?
The crazy part is Kecker, you saw it, right? Still had a chance at victory there just with his lineup of the Rahu plus the two supporting cast. The problem is the Doki may have been necessary to kind of counteract, a potential pick from Bread in his draft. So I don't want to really knock him too much for having that pick, because he still could have won in that 3v4 scenario. It just didn't quite work out in the RNG that we highlighted between not getting enough of those coin flips.
This Mizuki pick, Bread could have gone Vector Zero last pick. I think that's my pick with Doki.
Yeah, well, we do have the highlights from that match to show you guys. Let's take a look back at how Bread managed to beat out the current champion.
Well, I mean, okay, so if you're Kecker and you go with Doki, then don't you just let the Plume through? Right? Like, based on that logic, right? Or no? Kind of like you with Rahu fallouts, that's true. Yeah, Rahu was fucking sleeping like crazy. Maybe we can like go back and watch it, guys. Like right here. Where is it?
Very interesting from the side of
Right here, right?
Please don't like.
So Kecker is first pick. Wait, he's first pick, right? Yeah, he's first pick. So he goes Sonya, double healer, since you have Rahu locked on 3, and you have Plume, win con with Rahu. That's gonna be so much damage, right? When you have the Quills with Rahu. So if you're gonna be set on banning last pick, right? Like if you like, I'm Kecker, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ban last pick. No matter what, like I'm gonna ban last pick. Then technically, like going Doki doesn't really make sense if you're gonna look to ban last, right? Because if you're gonna look to ban last, then it's kind of awkward, no? Like this doesn't really do anything to let you ban last because you can't fight versus these 4, right? So would Mizuki Makoto here be good? Like, would Mizuki Makoto be able to beat these 2 and you ban last if he doesn't pick a Zugo? I mean, maybe you just take your odds at from that point since you have a healer versus this kind of setup, and you have the Plume threat. And then if Red plans Plume, then you have Rahu, Mizuki Makoto, double heal anchor. If he bans like Sonya, then you have Plume with Rahu fucking just going ham with Mizuki anchor, right? So I feel you just had to ban last, no? Am I crazy?
Find another. This is very interesting from the side of Kecker. He does take away 2 like strong cleansers, and
he's forced to ban Holden with 3 green units.
Won't be in the equation. So Bread has a lot of room to breathe here in terms of what he can pick on 5, not having to worry about that.
Brad has to pick the second healer.
So I'm very curious to see.
You can't have a bruiser how much one healer not have protect.
You know, I think a double healer like Chiaki would round this out nicely. That way he's not trapped in a position like game 1 where he's left with 0 healers.
Yeah, absolutely. It will be the Holden ban though, so he is going to ban away the Holden. I think that somewhat makes sense. Like obviously double healer can be difficult.
I don't know, man.
You played incredibly well. You, like I said, Keka is one of the strongest players in the world, and we knew this matchup was going to be really awesome. Like both of you guys are incredible players. You're going up now into the semi-finals. How are you feeling about semi-finals? You know, do you feel confident going into this next matchup?
I mean, Ronnie is an incredible turn 2 versus turn 2 player. I never feel confident playing against him. I always enjoy playing against him though. It's always very tight games. We both win and lose a lot. So I have no idea if I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna do my best.
I see.
Well, I mean, you certainly showed us that you're an excellent turn 2 and bruiser player in that matchup versus Keka, so we're really excited to see how that goes. Brett, I'm sure we'll get the chance to speak to you a little bit later on as well, but for the time being, congrats, mate, and we will see you in the semi-finals.
Thank you so much. See you.
Well, that is it for the first 2 quarterfinals. We are going to take a quick break on the caster desk, but we are going to throw back over to our host. So, Lisa, take it away.
Thank you so much, X-Condra and Car. What an exciting match. And also congratulations to Brad, and thank you for the interview. It is exactly a very exciting match. 1 to 2 wins, and congratulations to Brad for getting the result. And just a reminder that we will restart invite players to the Global Fest, signing for just 2 days to receive a free SSR Extra Affinity Animus selection. Return players have even more rewards. All new SS1 RTA season has just started, coming with free battlefield skill and characteristic skill. Also, don't forget to use the code Ethereal0925.
Bro, can she say the word? Can she at least say the name
Alright,
properly?
that's pretty much about our 2 games, and also we have some comments from different platforms. Let's have a look. So now we're having 3 platforms from YouTube, X, and Twitch. Now we're seeing the first comment from YouTube, which is coming from X Rondo. He is saying, or she is saying, this is gonna be a good match. I would say it exactly is. The past 2 games, very exciting games. We do it to a best of 3. 3 games, we have 2 winners, so it is exactly very good. And we're looking for more comments from the different platforms. Now we're seeing from another comments from Twitch, who is coming from Rockstar Domingo, saying, let's go, Brad, don't call it a comeback, you got this. And
Domingo.
He did really get this, so
Did
congratulations
you just call him
Brad
Domingo?
again, and you get a lot of audience who is supporting for you, and you did get this result. So best luck to you in the future games. I think we're having another comments and from different platforms. And I know that a lot of you are watching behind the scenes, so be sure to leave us more comments, and you will be shown also in the live streams. So that is pretty much all of our comments area, and be sure to leave more comments, so we will have a very short break, and we'll be looking forward to the next exciting match.
5-minute break. Okay, we can get 1 game in. Let's go. Go. Bro, she fucking called him X Rondo. X Rondo. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna mute that, and I'm gonna turn audio back on. Ooh, is he going to the Beyond Cleave? Kind of looks like he wants to go for the Beyond Cleave. Okay. I'll probably go Sukiyo last. What the fuck? He took my Sukiyo. Ah, shit. This is not good. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Cooked. You fucking cooked. Fucking cooked. Bro, about the yelly skin, I'm keeping the servers alive for you, bro. You're welcome. Shameless, true. Three minutes. And after. She doesn't cleanse, right? Okay, attack down is pretty good here, I think. Oh fuck, we're gonna get one shot. Fuck. I should ask 3. Fuck. I should ask 3. Oops. Fuck that bitch. So we have Rob, that guy, Dio, Watchroom. Okay. Man, my revelations are just too slow. Fuck. Oh my god, these fucking cleavers, bro. What the fuck? These damn fucking cleavers. I feel kind of dead, bro. Cleaver's getting the lead, dude. Fuck.
不足の要素はすべて消しておかねば。時が万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。
眠今こそ
Later,
夢
bitch.
立ちの時よ。
Alkid later? Nah, I always go Alkid first. Kinda hides my draft a bit.
Everybody to the Hyperlinker Cup Season 1 Finals. I am a Scoundrel, joined by Car. We've had the first 2 quarterfinals of the day. It was an crazy one where we had both Ronnie and Bread advance to those semifinals. Bread actually beating out Keka, our current EWS champion. Really, really well played by him, and he obviously in the interview was saying, hey, I think I played well, but also definitely feel like I got lucky with the Rahu in that final match. But that, you know, I think at the end of the day, played excellently across the board. Here's the bracket as it stands. 2-1 victory, so no clean sweeps as of yet, Car. Semi-finals already locked in, but we are about to go into Jitian versus Rob, that guy, as our next quarterfinal.
I get more water,
like
dude.
you mentioned, we have best of 3s going the distance for every set so far.
Do you guys think we went Rob, that guy, or Gideon? Jillian, whatever the fuck his name is.
Obviously, be working towards Jitian and Rob. I don't know a huge amount about Jitian. Obviously, a little bit about Rob, but not a huge amount about Jitian here. So I'm interested to see what he brings to the table. Obviously, we are expecting pretty much everyone to be bruiser orientated in this Hyperlinker Cup Season 1 Finals. Is kind of the go-to strategy thus far. But what do we know about Rob? I know you know a little bit more about him. So what can you tell the audience about Rob?
So actually, Rob is also one of the lesser players that I know. I know he's very well known in the community. RTA grinder scoundrel, and I believe he was very, very high ranked in this last season. So although I don't know a lot about him specifically, I see a lot of his name mentioned around these Etheria parts. So I'm expecting great things.
I think I accidentally put you on the spot, Car.
You're telling me these casters didn't do any homework about these players,
I'll call it
or at least like asked around about them.
Touche.
We have the draft coming through here. You can see Rahu. Another situation where GTN has picked up both Rahu and Tiamat in a draft phase, but we will see the Holden come through.
The Pat is Carson for GTA 6.
So he will have that available to
True.
him. Let's see where we end up. We're going to get Veronica, which wasn't banned. The first time that we're going to see Veronica as well. So GTN already looking like he's got
surprising
an
to see
interesting draft to have to face up against.
Gucci pre-ban.
Yeah, very well.
That's pretty interesting.
The Veronica, the first time we're seeing, she's a scary unit to fight, even in these bruiser versus bruiser matchups. In the past, we saw her used against like anti-cleave because she can provide the soul ward, the immortality to kind of give you that second life so you can survive the onslaught from cleavers. But in bruisers, if you combine her with certain shells, although this one is on Codex, so that's gonna be kind of interesting. But one thing is like protecting the Ling Lo. If you have a Ling Lo on your side and you fight something like Veronica, the fact that you can steal all your buffs and provide it for your team is something you really don't want to fight against.
No, absolutely not. And it will be the Kazuya as well at the end. He's like, that's a scary looking draft. That's a scary looking draft from Jitian, but generally there's a decent response from Rob. I wonder what the bans are going to be when they come through.
I like Rob's draft a lot.
Removing the Sanya, and it will also be removing the Tiamat. So just on this,
but Jitian's draft is a bit more well-rounded, but Kazuyo's not really
So
answered.
we've seen Kazuyo be so scary. I think Rob is actually favored, maybe slightly here because you have that Rahu interaction with the Kazuyo where he might potentially wake up the sleeping targets, unless this is going to be Kekker's Rahu where it just doesn't activate ever.
It just doesn't have the assist skill. That will be the plume coming through here. So a lot of debuffs now onto this team. We've got the Veronica's chance to take a turn, got the buff steal, not a huge amount of buffs to steal apart from the speed at this point.
And the death break.
There we go.
Follow up.
Yeah, you saw the damage come up there. Not very much from the Rahu, even with that defense break activated. And so I think Rob is looking really strong. If he can kind of, once again, weather the storm, kind of navigate these sleeps.
Just
and
S3,
the damage
no?
from the Rahu, I think, is not going to be
Full
enough at least in
cleanse.
the early phases, especially behind such a strong healer.
I mean, you
like
could have S2 to extend the soul word as well. But you might take too much damage.
For Rob thus far, as you mentioned, lots of heals coming through, and Jackie pretty strong. Not got a lot more in the way of like cleansing or anything like
So
that.
let's rest
The,
through.
Rahu ultimate now, so a lot of damage, but it gets the response from the Holden, but not a massive amount.
Interesting.
Sort of landing on the enemy team, and obviously still has the heal available from the Jackie to keep things
Oh,
going.
you can't extend soul word? Okay.
It's quite tanky though, so if this Kazuyo gets activated and can start
That's
getting
news
some
to me. I didn't know
speed,
that.
doesn't wake them up, that's definitely G10's time to shine. You see the Holden
Thanks all
come
these
in,
FCC transfer ops and demos back there you could take.
Strips away and also gets a lot of damage down. Also now applying a lot of curse.
You can get another buff steal here.
From the
Or he's gonna go for this too. Rest.
to go once more.
Soul word
Gives the
again.
team a massive amount of shielding. So
Ooh.
that's
big damage coming
pretty
out, but well
disgusting.
timed. Yeah, that Chiaki able to kind of top her off. Now we talked about the fact that she doesn't have cleanse, so you still have that defense.
Two
break. You
turn
just gotta
slumber is
watch out
huge.
in case that Rahu kind of comes in and snipes her out. The Codex on the Veronica is giving G10 some time to kind of get those buffs, those barriers, the shields, to give him some room. He wants to land a kill here.
Bro,
early
Jitian's
so that he can
Rahu
have
is
the
fucking
advantage
going
moving forward.
crazy right now. Oh, he's procking like fucking in like a crazy rate.
Amber Lily is just a Jackal Guard Lily, so once that Lily's down, there's no second life to work with. Obviously,
Okay, I was gonna say if he procs there.
Who was running a very heavy Amber team, but that's a very big heal that comes out onto the Lily, so puts her back into a healthy HP territory. Right now, some sleep's coming out, so everybody's kind of getting put to sleep, making it
Two turn
difficult
slumber, rack.
for Rob to be able to respond right now. But yeah,
No
like,
Rob and
I think
drag.
just going through the motions at this point. The Plume Ultimate will come through again. We have 6 Curse Quill stacked across the board for the majority. Couple of 7s, but there we go.
We've talked time and time again how powerful this Plume character is, especially when she gets those stacks going.
He was so broken, man.
Because, you know, Kazuyo,
Actually,
again,
so
if she gets some
broken.
sleeps, if Rahu wakes them up, those quills are going to negate a lot of damage. And behind the sustain of Chiaki, he really just needs a little bit in the way of Holden to come through later on, especially when the Ether effects start stacking up. You see, actually, Jitsun opt to not use a lot of the Veronica S2. He didn't want to land the kill there, but her damage on the skill 2 HP scaling, keep an eye out for it because it can do some very, very heavy DPS.
Now we're just watching them continue to stack buffs up against each other, debuffs against each other. That is now nearly max curse quill stacks as well. Not a lot in the way of. I think Holden's the only other person that can really actually. Oh, that's Kazuya down. So Holden comes through and takes him down. And no revive
Veronica can
available.
bring
So
it back
now
though.
the CC chain
Or
has
another
been taken
rotation.
out, and it's looking pretty strong. I think you called it correctly now. Starting to look pretty strong for Rob.
Yeah, Rob firmly in the driver's position now. He just needs to not mess anything up here. Letting units get too low where Rahu can kind of get that double tap. As long as he can keep his team healthy, with the Kazuyo out of the picture, you know, it's one less thing to worry about.
I think it's yeah, looking pretty good for Rob right now. You can see that the damage is coming out from Rahu though. He just takes a couple of good assists, but the heal once more onto Lily, desperately trying to burn Lily down, but she is.
She can bring back. Yeah, Veronica has a revive.
By Chiaki, and now they are going after the Veronica here. Jackal Guard also going to provide a little bit of extra chip damage. Every curse skill making that chip damage even more difficult to deal with.
Another S3. Oh my god.
Dispel will come through. So even though you traditionally love to have those
Plume
whale
is so
stacking up
fucking
with
terminal,
these
dude.
things, not going to allow that to happen as the Plume strip is ridiculous, and that will now just be Veronica taken down. So you feel like
Guys, I didn't even know Veronica has a revive, dude.
not many legs to stand on in this position, even with the Rahu still available with the Ling Lewis.
Wait, what?
Not going to be enough, I feel, to get
I
through
thought
this.
Veronica had a revive.
The revenge damage. From
Oh, yes, I'm thinking Beyond my bad.
Yeah, you saw the holding
My
on
fault.
that Van Protect spot. Even though
I was thinking Beyond because I was fucking. I'm building Beyond right now.
We've seen how strong they can be. Rob just beautifully played both in the draft phase, both in the actual game phase too, where you see him, you know, saving the skills, just saving them for when the Rahu starts getting like the Lily low, and as long as he can't get that secure, he's just whittling him down one by one. Units getting knocked down left and right like dominoes.
Oh
and I
my
think this is
goodness.
pretty much it. Maybe GTN just going through the motions, planning out his
Once I
next
have
moves,
enough
'cause I
lattice,
don't
I
think
will
he
build
has
my
too many
Beyond.
here.
I think so as well. He's going to keep it
Or
going
maybe I
because
should
the
save my
off chance that
lattices for the
the
new
Rahu can get
characters. I
something
don't
big
know.
off
The
in
new characters are
combination
pretty
with the
fucking
outside.
broken.
I think
Like
that's gonna happen when he,
Kukardi and
makes 3
Izusumi
turns until
Aya.
his
Like
next
they look
AoE.
pretty
So even
fucking
with
nuts.
a really strong artisan proc, is probably not going to be lining up for him well enough. And we've also got the S2 from the.
Oh my god,
from the
that
Holden
damage
to-
coming out.
And it's,
Excounted
yeah,
that
that's it. He
S2
just
jumped
said, yeah, GTN's just said there's no way I'm getting through this. And he will now drop that first game to Rob. And I think
What is their
Rob in
damage drop?
general just really popping off in that first
Right,
matchup. I
next
think
week?
drafted really well and dealt
Or
with the
no,
threats really well. The
this
Holden in
coming-
particular
maybe what day
really
is it
felt
today?
like super valuable
Today's
into a
Sunday.
draft where he'd lost
This
both
week.
the Rahu and the Tiamat. So
Should be this week,
excellently
right?
played from Rob so far.
Yeah, well said, Scoundrel. And I think a lot of times we've said in the past that games can be won in the draft phase. And Rob, you know, more so than the other two games, I think was looking very dominant both in the draft and in the gameplay. And so I really want to see GTN kind of make some adaptations because the Veronica, even though it's the first time we saw her being on a shell like Codex, as you saw there, didn't really give her too much value. Where instead, if you go for something like a Halloween, really cycle the cooldown, spam out those skill 2s, they provide damage and give you barriers, that might have been a little bit of a different changeup.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, that's now a reset, mentally reset going into this second game. Say, okay, fine, fair enough. I didn't quite get the draft that I wanted in that first game. I'm going to rethink how I'm going to approach things in this second game. Maybe not go for the Rahu, because obviously, you know, I think we've seen people go for the Rahu Tiamat lock-in and think, oh yeah, I've just picked up both bruisers. You know, it's going to be difficult to play around this. And yeah, we definitely saw that earlier on in the day where that was a bit of a big deal to kind of get around. But this time round, you know, Rob had the exact answer. It will be the Fushu and the Lilium ban. And this time, Rob is going to pick up the Holden and the Tiamat. It will be Plume first pick, followed by Sanya here with the Rahu in the protected slot.
Yeah, so Holden this time around will not be in the protected spot. He was such a strong character for Rob in the last game, countering most
Holy
of the
fuck, these games are so sleeper,
This
dude.
time around, GTN's gonna have some
It's
room
the same
to kinda make
fucking
some changes.
units.
Opting to go for the Veronica again on that Codex. I'm not a big
It's the
fan
same
of it, but
fucking
he's one of the
units,
best
man.
players, and I'm just the caster, so we'll see what he has to work with here, Scoundrel.
Don't put yourself down. You're not just a caster. You're a great player.
Why the fuck is second not planning Plume? I have no
If we
idea.
put anyone down, we put me down. I'm nowhere near the level of you guys. I just like talking.
You have a great voice for it, Scoundrel, and I'm sure you're a great player too. But now we see the change up, the Holden, like we said, the problem unit is getting taken out of the equation. So I think we're definitely going to see a much different game this one going forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they do this after they release more
Let's
units.
jump into this second match here. Jitsun's got all the work to do to get himself back into the game, but definitely think he's got what it takes to get there. And we'll see the Lily going first.
He definitely wouldn't.
Into a hit onto the Rahu. A lot of damage coming out immediately onto the Rahu here. Obviously not going to be really relevant because obviously we've still got Sanya and she's got a load of healing that she can do, but that just shows you a lot of damage coming
But
out from Tiamat
unfortunately,
yeah, the damage on her skill 1 is just so deceptively strong, like that.
is all we're gonna see.
You see, most of these players probably have max dupes on their bruisers, so you have so much damage coming through and extra damage reduction. So that's why the bruisers kind of favored at the moment. They just get so much value out of the dupes, out of the stats, and they're just a safer play, especially when so much money is on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, as we're going to remind you guys that the first place takes away $2,500.
Different game showcase on the wrong patch, huge. True.
Getting that top spot for a day's work in PvP here. Yeah, I'm going to see the Rahu Ultimate come out, but you know, no one really sort of coming out super far ahead here. We've also got the Mizuki, which is going to be painful to deal with at times as well. Still looking, you know, relatively good damage progress, but we have a lot of healing on both sides. So any damage that does get done at this stage in the game, not going to probably result in anything super meaningful.
Are they like giving codes out, by the way, in chat? So I haven't seen any codes being given out for like watching or anything.
That's where you can see the burst damage come through. So things like the Rahu assist, things like
This
unexpected
Rahu's getting fucking red.
S1 procs, Tiamat activating. Those are where you're going to see these unexpected damage bursts come through, and those windows are where these players have to watch out for, where they can lose a unit unexpectedly.
Yeah, and that's the
Who's
chance
gonna
that
steal
comes
here?
into these that comes into these moments. It just can sometimes be
Okay.
a bit difficult to know. Like,
Wait, this Linguo's gonna die.
You can't plan for it, right? I mean, you can expect it, you can think about it, but you can't always plan for it, and that's what we have to be aware of with these guys.
Wait.
And we just as we were talking, we've literally lost. Did we just lose Holden?
We lost the Tiamat is proccing out, but yes, that Rahu came in, not the Holden. He did damage to which character was that? I got sidetracked here. I'm looking at the Tiamat toilet flush.
Sanya,
Damage
sorry.
coming through. Yes, Sanya. It was an artisan rocket scoundrel.
Bro, what are these casters saying right now? I think Luo will die.
Whatever
Bro,
it was, it got deleted from the game
what the
files.
fuck are these guys
Because
doing?
That artisan proc, the defense break, that Rahu damage coming through. Now GTN looking very, very strong
What?
here. You see that the Mizuki combined with the Tiamat, and this is where a lot of times you protect your Tiamat, because we said the strengths of Mizuki fighting characters like Tiamat, where she can counter, apply those wounds. But a lot of times when you have her to protect your
They
Tia,
hide
she
from the
doesn't do
bruiser
a lot on her
matches.
own besides
Bro, they're
activating
fucking
defense
bored
up,
of the bruiser matches too, dude.
especially in a single target lineup with
They're
Rahu.
fucking on Discord talking yapping.
And that's what we're seeing in this spot.
I don't blame
See,
them.
there's probably
You don't blame them for fucking
HP to burn through here without
noticing
any form of
who
sustainment.
died.
Also, no way to bring things back. I mean, obviously Tiamat can with a couple of good
Okay.
procs. Maybe a Bramble proc here, maybe a Lily proc off the S1. That will be the Bramble proc. So I mean, that's the start of where we can go with here. But they are going to be having to deal with Veronica, who's going to start chipping down. Now we have the Lily, so Lily is going to set another S1 off, getting a little low.
Big
So you got to be a little
damage.
bit careful.
Hold on.
Yeah, a little bit careful here.
We were talking about this. You got to navigate this minefield between the counters, between the Lily S1s. You see GTN kind of fishing. You saw this as well.
Honestly, how do you beat Mizuki Makoto, dude?
Kind of knock out that Tiamat. Got to get through that ammo.
Okay.
Got to take her out of the picture. He is in a nice spot here, but unexpectedly he could die. Now the damage isn't going to be too strong because Tiamat has HP scaling. So back to backs, he should still survive this. He
Facepalm
had a little
playing
more
the
health.
tournament
He
could
could have been
take.
knocked out right there.
Did Sanya die here? Yep.
Oh, we've just lost the Sanya, so we're now into a 3 versus 3, and now obviously a low HP. When is the Rahu going? It's going to be after the Lily. So this is we're gonna have the single heal. So who we're healing here? Because obviously Veronica is low.
Just opts to S1, and Veronica has no skills. So now with the Lily, like you mentioned, depending on how this goes, the damage back to back. Lily does lap again.
She can also buff up the Tiamat, but obviously wants to guarantee the takedown onto Veronica, which she does. No revivability. I mean, looks like things have been turned around. There's the shielding and the healing over time coming through as well. And remember, even if the Tiamat goes down, you still do have the Mizuki, so it's
I had to say it.
said and done if the Tiamat gets dropped, which I think with the
Just
AoE
rip the
coming
S3
through here,
here.
could even just go for the straight up.
Doesn't this just proc the
Probably
Amber
enough
though?
to take the Tiamat out of the picture.
Did Amber didn't proc yet, no?
I couldn't tell. Does there
Yeah, like.
Oh wait, I forgot the Amber hasn't been procced.
Oh my god, this bronze ass fucking caster, bro. Oh my god. I don't play turn 2, but it's like, it's just basic fucking shell knowledge, man.
That Tiamat, he's definitely favored. He's actually sustaining. Rob was looking so strong. Tia, though, S1 damage. You've seen how much it can do. Chiaki looking in trouble.
Chiaki very, very low, trying to go after the Tiamat once again, but Tiamat gets the counter. This Tiamat's been countering like crazy this game. I mean, that's huge, and she does get the assist off the Lily.
You saw him opt to not. You saw him opt to S instead of S2. He pressed S1 and tried to get the Rahu assist, but this is, reminiscent of the last set we watched where he doesn't finish his plate, and he got punished for it with those counters, like you mentioned.
Don't think he's Bramble Rahu.
Damage right now. He will take down the Tiamat.
Is he
It's not
Bramble Rahu?
100% said and done here, but with Twin Trick and Speed Control, you feel like there's going to be about 50 turns before Rahu can actually get something in. And Lily should
Surely
be able
not,
to just
right?
pop and start getting the damage down. Rahu, even if he
Ooh,
does
Artisan.
have an Artisan pop, he does not have the AoE, so couldn't go for a massive AoE swipe.
Wait, you can tank one more rotation?
Matchup where that was a pretty
Nah, there's no
impressive
way.
hit from the Rahu when
There's
he did
no
have
way.
the
There's
Artisan
no way.
proc up on his ultimate, but
There's no way.
Doesn't get in, and she'll get stripped. Scoundrel, that is it.
Shizo was definitely a better caster. Yeah, Shizo's really good.
2-0 sweep over Jitian, and
Shizo's really, really good.
Incredible. What a great game. That was
Because
probably
Shizo
exciting games.
plays the
You really couldn't
game
tell which way it was gonna go.
at a high
I think
level,
that Ling Luo early
but he's
on
also
was
able to like
things now
break it
gone,
down
that could be a real
really
problem,
well
but
at the same
Tiamat
time.
just getting
You know what I
over
mean? Like that's a really good combination for a caster.
really nice play around the Lily S1.
Yeah, and he has some more experience. That's true.
Again, just not doing his job when he was asked to do it. That is
He
really,
casts Summoners
really bit Jitian
Summoners
down.
with War Worlds. I mean, he casts like multiple worlds for Summoners War.
That's right. X, he's really
I'm not
dropping the
mistaken.
ball. Rahu, and for both players now, has just not really finished what he needed to do. But on all honesty, I think Rob just really drafted a little bit better than GTN in both games. GTN definitely made some adaptations.
Actually,
They
plays
could've
multiple
won
well, yeah,
that
he's a
second
fucking
game, but I'm
gamer,
impressed
dude.
with Rob's play.
Yeah, me too. I think Rob played excellently, and like I said, there was some plays here and there, maybe in the second game where you could say to Jitian that maybe I would have done something different, maybe taken the safer option. But I guess in Jitian's mind, he was probably thinking, well, if I don't go for the riskier option where the outcome is Rahu assist, then I'm probably not winning this anyway. And so I think he was going to go for sort of the riskier plays, maybe to think that it was his only way back into the game.
What is Champ one?
Played an absolutely fantastic one, and I think just again really highlighting how the Bruiser versus Bruiser meta can be really thought-provoking in terms of how you take these turns, how you really think about like the each step that you take, each skill that you have to play. And we also, we got to see Veronica for the first time. Like, we haven't seen Veronica all day, and so Veronica finally comes in. Didn't actually get piloted to success, but we haven't seen much Veronica picked up in this game's.
How's he world champ in Summoners War? He's a fucking whale, man.
Slightly different comps come through, but I just think Rob played a really excellent game, and as you mentioned, you win the prediction game. I went for Jitsu and you went for Rob. So you won this one out. I'll bow my head to you, Kai. You did a fantastic job. So I think we are hopefully going to have some highlights to show you from that previous match. So we are going to take a look at the highlights from the third quarterfinal here. And afterwards, we will be speaking to Rob.
Let's do it.
You ever see Veronica play this game? Yes, we did. You ran that shit back. Oh shit. Yeah, the casters were kind of tripping out last game. I'm not gonna lie, it was tweaking. This is fine. At least I think this is fine.
We are here with Rob, and I mean, that was a really, really exciting quarterfinal. First quarterfinal, we've had a 2-0 sweep in as well, Rob. How are you feeling coming into that? Did you know much about your opponent coming into the matchup?
Well, I hadn't actually played him very often this season. I think we only had a single match towards the end of the season. The previous season, however, we played a match of like 20 games in a row, so we knew a little bit about each other.
So you were relatively confident having played him alone in the previous season. That's really cool. I mean, really quickly, obviously, Carl will jump into some more details about the match, but what were you feeling like preparing for this tournament? Like, has your preparation been any different from some of the previous week's tournaments, or has anything new changed for you? Or is it really kind of the same meta, the same kind of preparation that you were doing before?
Well, I mostly just approached this the same way I did ladder, because in the same patch, I was kind of struggling with my second pick a little bit, but thankfully, thanks to the help of someone else this morning, I got that figured out, and I'm feeling pretty confident moving forward.
Well, Rob, congratulations and very well played both in the draft and in your decision making. Just tell me, who are you kind of not looking forward to, or maybe you want to fight moving forward here into the next bracket?
Well, I've never played Wachum before, so it'd be kind of fun to try facing him for the first time.
So Wachun's on your list, so we'll have to see how he does in his quarterfinal. And Rob, and then obviously on the other side of that bracket, Keka's been knocked out, and you're either going to have Bread or you're going to have Ronnie. If you had to choose and you get to the final, who would you rather be facing?
I'm gonna have to go with my boy Ronnie here. Sorry, Bread. Ronnie and I actually did a little prep together before the tournament, and I really hope to see him in the finals.
Oh, amazing. Well, Rob, you've been great, mate. That was a really, really dominant quarterfinal. You played it excellently. You drafted really well. So we're really excited to see you in the semifinals. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Ooh,
so we have one more quarterfinal to go, Car, and it will be the final matchup of the day. Who are you? I think we both went for different picks in this quarterfinal again. I think I went for Wachun and you went for
Dio.
Dio, yeah. I was going to say Doi, but I was like, it's not D-O-I, it's D-I-O. Yeah, so Dio. So you went for Dio.
Yeah.
Again, can you tell us anything about these guys? Obviously, without revealing too much.
Shit,
can you tell us anything about these guys? What do you know about them as players?
So I actually do know a lot about what they might bust out because I've seen Wachum play a lot. I've known him before he went
just
area.
fucking
So
send
I'm
it.
actually rooting for him, but the reason I voted Dio is because I want to see what he busts out. And actually, something interesting to see on this, there's a lot of Dios on the ladder. So if anyone watching at home, this may not be the Dio you recognize. There's so many strong Dios. I don't know why they all pick this name, but he also goes by Hades in case that kind of rings a bell. But both the players, Excoundro, I don't want to spoil anything.
Old pick was kind of useless there.
Okay, so we've got a really, really interesting matchup to come then. That is exciting to know. And it is our last quarterfinal of the day. We have already moved 3 competitors through to the semifinals, and we are into the draft phase already. So Wachum versus Dio. It will be a Lilith ban, so Lilith gets banned away, and then it's going to be is that you laughing because that's what the special. Okay,
so that is something Dio is very well known for, and I'm actually surprised Bread busted that out. I mentioned Bread is one of the Lilith connoisseurs early on, but I was expecting to see that from Dio. A lot of the Bruiser players are afraid when he picks that. He has a nice kind of anti-Bruiser tech using that unit, but Wachum did his homework, just takes it out, doesn't want to deal with it.
Doesn't want to deal with it, and it's going to be Sanya and Plume locked in after Rahu and Holden here, and so we're going to see what the protected pick will be. Whether it's Tiamat, whether it's something else, we'll have to see, because obviously with the Holden, the Rahu gone, there will be Veronica going into the protected pick. So Tiamat still left. Oh, so Tiamat's banned. I'm an idiot because I forgot Tiamat got banned. There will be Heinrich. Okay, so Heinrich and Ling Luo in the protected position.
That's what I was saying. Both of these players, even though they kind of have the typical bruiser lineups, right? They're already showing us a little bit of spice in terms of Watchum's Heinrich. You see that Veronica on the lock, and it's on Codex again. Maybe I'm missing something. The Codex these players are opting for, I guess, just for that initial tempo, could be very, very worthwhile to them. That Mio, we saw players in the past, like Scoundrel, try this combo where Mio comes out later and threatens, you know, the wounds, the pushback, like you were mentioning earlier on in the game, in the tournament.
A question: where is Dio's damage?
Who is one of her hardest counters, kind of that synergistic lineup you have there.
It will be the Kazuya who comes in on the Jackal Guard here. So yeah, it will be the Jackal Guard Kazuya that we're expected to see in this Bruiser versus Bruiser matchup.
Lilium ban?
Bans will come through. So I guess you're banning Lilium if you're watching, and then if you're what are you banning if you're Dio?
Lilium ban, GG.
Dio, I think we do still have to respect, depending on what we think. A lot of times you have these kind of a game of chicken, since we don't know what's going to get banned out. So he actually opts for the same
why would you
out the plume, but now you have that Lilium like you were talking about. That's going to be fighting against something like a
I guess in case his plume opener into Mio. Okay, I understand.
Exciting, a slightly different matchup here. The Heinrich, the first time we've seen him come through in this tournament thus far. So exciting to see how he performs.
First
someone
new
that
unit.
gets classically picked up a huge amount. So
But a Heinrich game for once.
Come through. And it'll be the Mio really quick here. So can just open up with the ultimate if they want. We'll push back a lot of the turn meter on the other side. Not always super useful in a Bruiser versus Bruiser matchup, but yeah, with the Lilium potentially able to kind of focus in on before someone gets really bad.
One thing with the Mio X is that she does not have access to a strip, unlike some other characters. So you can see here when she activates some abilities, the Rahu is the only one without, you know, that immunity.
The immunity. Sorry, yeah, I just saw the immunity on there. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So it's a little bit less effective, but you know, the fact that Heinrich is going to be there following up.
Does not have AC. No, we don't turn the AC on at night.
Gonna have that Soul Ward coming up, stealing some buffs. But Watchum, I'm really curious to see how this Heinrich plays out. I have seen some bruisers try this unit out, maybe opting to just get rid of some of those buffs and then have that Kazuya train come through, get the crowd control rolling.
See another big heal come through, slap the immunity on everyone as well. So again, like I said, Mio not going to have the super heavy effectiveness, not going to be able to sort of land the CC, not going to be able to push turn meters back as effectively, and as you mentioned, not much strip there. We do have the Lilium now though, and if you're Lilium, I guess I'm going for the Kazuya.
Let's see.
No, for the Heinrich.
It wasn't Heinrich.
Damage, and that's that HP destroy. You see the HP lock where he will not be able to recover past that. Now you see him come out. You have those debuffs. Heinrich, one of the best debuffers in the game. But is that going to be enough from the side of Watchum? Follow up with the Kazuya, gets a triple sleep. But as we said, Lilium is immune to those effects.
Yep, she is indeed, and so she will be able to keep going and potentially find a kill here. We do have the
S1 here, right?
That can come through now as well. Just goes for a single S1. Obviously doesn't want to wake everybody up. Makes sense. I'm going to put the Mio straight back to sleep. Everybody else
S3
stuck consistently here, and we're going to focus down that Lilium for the time being. An S1 from Ling Luo may do it.
He needs this Rahu. Okay, it was enough. You saw there earlier, he was kind of fishing with that Heinrich S1. Once again, Rahu maybe was not going to finish, but luckily enough, that Ling Luo finishes the deal. You saw the power of that Heinrich setting up the Kazuya, and now things are looking so good for Watchum. May get traded out for this Heinrich, but I think the value was already done. And if you can just keep this Rahu game plan rolling through, I think he's looking pretty good.
Yeah, the problem that you're going to be running into is that Dio in this situation is that you would just ultimately don't have a lot of damage, so you don't really have a way to kind of push things through. Obviously, you're going to have a lot of sustain here, but you're ultimately going to be struggling otherwise. Going to AoE heal, so we're actually going to push Heinrich back into a slightly healthier location, and that's going to be now even more difficult to try and burn through.
Watchum used to be a Epic 7 commentator, actually.
Yeah, here comes the S3.
Used
This
to be
Veronica's going to be where he can kind of come back, gets that buff steal, gets the buffs for the team, spreads them out, and Veronica with those S2s maybe could secure some kills. You see some freezes finally coming through, Jackal Guard adding up, so don't count out Dio just yet. And remember, if things go really bad for Watchum, he could land a nice revive here, coming out on the Lilium. She is back in play.
Oh, she is back in play. I completely forgot about the Sanya revive. Actually, I thought it was way off. And even though she's right at the back of the Terminator, Rahu does
look at that.
Rahu dreads something.
And the Jackal Guard as well. A lot of chip damage. That may immediately end up losing her chance. She's so far down the turn meter, and actually the ultimate from Kazuya will do the job. The Assist comes through onto the Mio here.
I
Who
swear
is
they really
very
need to
close
change
to going
that.
down. Will
Like if
Ra-
you revive a character,
is just
like
taking
you
everybody
shouldn't be at the
else's
very
assists
bottom of the
and then
CR
starting to
bar.
use them
That doesn't
all
make
this game.
sense.
So all of the assists that Rahu could have been doing for the rest of the entire tournament, he's doing it on every single hit this game. And again, that's 3 in a row for Rahu here.
But Watch him just knows how to use this character really well. But I think what you said was very interesting in terms of the lineup. The Sonya revive. We said in the past that, you know, even though she has the revive available, the fact that the character goes far back on the turn meter, unlike other revives like maybe Beyonton, is just such a liability where even though you have your character back, even with the freezes,
So
right? You saw
useless.
Dio
Yeah, it's
still
so
just, Watch him able to just
trash.
take out that character, and now Dio is still in huge trouble.
So Dio now only with 2 characters left available, and I think unfortunately
Why is
it's
Dio
going into a
roping
very,
us?
very strong uphill battle. The shielding coming through and going to start healing the Heinrich back up as well.
Why
And
is
he
such a
now has
cuck? I
his
agree.
too. That should be Sanya very close to death at this point.
Like, Dio's actually
Goodness
roping
gracious,
us.
I mean, Rahu just doing so much work. They're going to go for the S1, looking for that, and he does it. He does it. I mean, why not? It's been watching he has had the most helpful Rahu you could possibly ask for, and it is going to be a concede from
Bro,
Dio
watch him
in
fucking
this
high roll
situation. Watch him
roll
takes
his
the
Rahu
first
like
in
crazy.
this quarterfinal, and gotta say, very helpful, very helpful Rahu there.
Yeah, very well played by Watch him. And if anyone at home is watching why maybe some of the other players just kept picking this Rahu character, even though he wasn't doing anything, that's how you see the other side of the coin, where, you know, he does activate, he does a ton of damage over and over and over, especially when you have a lot of supporting units that can supply the fuel he needs to get going. But all the time, you know, it's always just that it's up to the dice, up to the coin flip. And for Watchum, Scoundrel, it really worked out.
Really would work out for anyone if Rahu decided to attack every single time you use an S1. he was very helpful that game, but not taking anything away from Watching. He built a comp that was designed to do that, and that's, you know, we say that that's the risk when you pick Rahu, but that's also the benefit when you pick Rahu. Like, you know that you're going to get one or the other, and that's why Rahu is picked in a lot of these scenarios. Like, there is a lot of RNG involved in Etheria. Like, that's just part of the game. You know, we have percentage-based applications. We have, you know, percentage effect resist. We have percentage effect accuracy. Like, there's a lot of, you know, controllable RNG, but there's still somewhat uncontrollable RNG. That's what makes these PvP games so exciting. Otherwise, you just know the outcome every single time that you were playing a game. So, you know, I think like having those moments is really cool, and the fact that we got to see Rahu on the very upper end of his RNG usefulness was awesome. So yeah, massive props there to the comp that Watch him drafted, and we're heading into the second draft phase now, and it will be the immediate lock-in of Plume, followed by Rahu and Holden. So Watch him just running it back for the time being.
Rahu Holden again.
Really respecting, you know, the plays that Dio could bring out using that unit. And I really loved what you said about the Rahu and just RNG in this game. It is exciting, and managing that RNG is really what makes these players, you know, really shine. Kecker, as you saw in the past with his Rahu, even though he was, you know, it didn't work out for him, he really played around and the match could have been his. Now, when things go a lot better, right, in the draft, like for Watchum, the Rahu kind of just cleans house. But I love these kind of interactions, these minutia plays where the players really navigate the RNG fiascos that we see going on.
You know, absolutely. And I think like that's, at the end of the day, like part of the skill of this game is just knowing how to play around the RNG. So, you know, like, and knowing what to do with the RNG. And that is just ultimately part of what it takes to be a great player. Is like, I understand that the RNG is, you know, is what it is. I understand kind of like how I need to play around it, and I'm going to make percentage plays based on what I know could be the case. Now, we are into the game. We are going to see a Heinrich, Lilium, Veronica, and Plume so far for Dio, and watching with the Doki Doki, the Lingluo, the Holden, and the Rahu here. So
Isn't exactly the easiest win ever into Rahu Holden?
Yeah, a little swapperoo action, and you see from Watchum, this is really nice, is that he has the Linglo and the Band Protect, right? One very good.
How would you set that up, though?
Follow up with that Doki, so he has the answers needed to kind of combat the.
Because that would mean you're going like. Because if you try to do Messiah Cleave, then you're gonna probably go into like Viper and stuff, right?
It'll be the Kazuyo and the.
And then it's gonna be hard to kill through that.
Underway here, so. Yeah, see what we're going to ban on Dio's side. I guess there's the Plume. So we're going to see the Plume removed and the Kazuyo removed as well. So That is what it is, and you can see we're going to head into the game, but the Lilium's still up and available. Now, Lilium was close to being, so doing some serious impact on the previous game. We'll have to see how it's piloted
Yeah,
for
but maybe
Dio
these guys don't have that kind of
Yeah,
Saya.
Lilium hasn't had the best success in this tournament because in these bruiser versus bruiser lineups, she is a lot
Saya
squishier than
ignore
your
Viper?
typical defense or
Does it
HP
ignore
scaler.
Viper?
And when you fight units like Rahu, where the unpredictable nature on assists,
Does it
a lot of
ignore
times
his
you see her
passive?
taken out a little bit earlier than expected, but the damage is there, and her strengths are fighting units
Well, he
with
does,
crowd
really.
control. Now in this one, there's not too much in the way of crowd control, but as long as he can watch out for that Holden, that's why I like this void effect from the Law of Silence. Holden S2 is so brutal for her. The turn meter pushback, which doesn't work, but the skill resets are so strong against her. Then,
Also,
yeah,
Holden, thank you for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it, BB.
some HP destroy going.
So low HPs kind of on the side of Dio thus far. Now, obviously, Fushu doesn't have quite the level of sustain, but we do have the
The hell,
heroic,
Benny?
which is
Why'd
gonna
you
really
why'd
help
you
keep
send me
things ticking
$5?
along
Thank
as
you,
well.
man. What the hell?
It's going to be the Holden
But
strips.
even
Holden
though, I guess you can like Freya Messiah, Freya Messiah thing.
So that's a lot of pressure onto Dio's lineup already.
Oh, so that's one of those.
And oh my goodness, of course, Rahu once again doing what he does
What
best.
did you say? I see. One night of ace.
Heinrich, but he is on such low HP now. Just a tickle is going to put him over the line.
Mythic plus RTA, there's a lot of Messiah claim.
We're going to use see where Lilium goes. Is Lilium going to drop onto the Doki Doki? We'll see.
Unfortunate thing for Dio is that the Holden strips, the attack rates did not land there, and it's enough to one-shot from the Lilium. Dio now in the 4v3 scenario, but as the Scoundrel was saying, very low health onto that Heinrich. We do have the Fu show coming out, so this is going to be some nice shielding.
Yeah, it's
nice
cooked,
nice
man.
turn meter for his team.
The blonde girl and
buff
Beyonton.
steals as well, because we do have the Codex Veronica, so we can just drop it, run it back again if we want to. Depends on yeah, we're going to just drop that. And actually looking slightly healthy. That was a big
I don't know why people don't
coming
Messiah
through.
cleave.
Well,
That's true.
let's see. Got the
Peace
turn
out,
to
Benny.
push back. We're going to push Holden all the way back.
That's a good
here.
question. I don't know why they
Gonna
don't
get the
Messiah
Rahu
cleave.
assist this time round. Probably just keep spamming S1s, I would suppose. If you're Ling Luo in this case, there's no real reason to use any of your other skills. And actually, not going to get the
Just
Rahu
how does
assist
Messiah
once
break through all
more.
the
We
fucking
do
blood
have
dot
the
though?
ability to start pumping out some damage. S2 can be pretty powerful from Liam. We'll do about a quarter HP.
Obviously,
onto
like,
the Ling Luo.
if you go Freya Messiah and they tank down, you pick what you just grab some hands up, right?
And if she gets that HP threshold, she does get a stun
Like, can you
action.
break
It may
through
not
all
be
the blood
super
mod?
relevant here as Watchum side is still
And the
very
gigabytes
healthy,
and shit?
but not enough damage. As Alexander was saying, built super tanky, doesn't get that stun. Now the Heinrich is applying some debuffs. Gigabyte pushing up the Ling Lo, and she has full skills ready, opting to just S2, increase the buff durations, get rid of those pesky debuffs.
And Heinrich has gone from the brink of death back to a very healthy spot, and now it's going to be up to Watchum to try and dig his way back after.
You prevent came out. What's the reason?
Doki Doki has been a pretty bit of a weird pick. Like every time it's been picked, it's kind of felt like it's been the crutch of the team, and then it just gets instantly deleted, and you go into a 3v4. Now Keka was almost able to dig his way out of that situation. We'll have to see if Watchum can do the same thing.
There's a lot of deceptive stuff to Scoundrel when it comes to the draft phase. You saw Kazuyo, so sometimes you need answers that have cleansing available, and sometimes if you have to ban that unit, it doesn't look as great on paper. However, I think one big pivotal moment was the fact that the Holden S3 did not debuff that Lilium so she was able to one-shot that Doki. If she did get that attack break, potentially this could have been a different
I
story.
need to get Shadow Dash on my revelations now.
That's part of the RNG of the games. If you don't get the buff application, Lilium just able to go with the full damage onto the Doki Doki. And as you mentioned, like by the way, I'm not trying to say the Doki Doki was a bad pick. It's just that the way that the drafts have shaken out, it's always felt like it hasn't been a super powerful pick in this situation. Like, just ultimately, that is what it is. Doki Doki obviously has her uses, and you need it in, especially like as a counter to potentially heavy CC teams. But obviously, in this situation, not coming out the way that they would have potentially liked. You'll see some chip damage coming out onto the Ling Luo here. Lilium will have her S3 available, so I think they're trying to put Ling Luo into a spot where she will go for the S3 and potentially be at risk of getting taken down here.
That's right, Scoundrel. Now the Lilium is letting it rip. Big skill 3 damage. Is it enough? Not quite. But that HP destroy, the HP lock is going to keep her at that threshold to be finished up later. So now Watchum needs to get some momentum going between the Holden and the Rahu. He is trying to get this Heinrich out of the equation because he is very troublesome. The wound coming back in 1 turn, 2 turns on the AoE debuffs, and the Ling Lo is not long for this world.
Dead.
Yeah, she doesn't have any AoE heals. She's got a little bit coming through, but, you know, a good S2 from the Lilium might be enough. And Lilium now has the opportunity. She will potentially be able to take the Lingluo out here, and she will. And the stun comes through as well. So that is a big move from the Lilium, and she has been a massive pick for this matchup. This has been the sort of the defining pick, and actually going to bow down already. Watchum says, okay, no worries. I can't do anything in this scenario. I am simply just going to say, no worries. Let's go to the
Watchum
next
gets first pick in the last game, so it's pretty advantageous.
Is a strong counter into the Lilium, but as we said, you know, when the debuffs don't land, I don't know if maybe there could have been an S2 between the Void procs.
Yeah, for real, Spatial.
It's looking just real good for Dio there, despite, you know, the Rahu kind of popping off early.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it looked like it was going to be another Watchum Rahu display where he was going to be assisting on every single hit. I mean, Heinrich was this close to going down at the start there. You know, just a little bit more damage, and it may have been a completely different game.
It's 4 AM for
had that
me.
attack debuff landed on the Lilium, then maybe Doki Doki would have survived. Let's see where we go into this third game, though, Car. That is going to be the all-defining, the last game of our quarterfinal round as well. So we'll have to see how it shakes out. Again, still up, both of our predictions still up for grabs here. It could be Watchum, it could be Dio. We'll have to see who takes it. But Dio definitely showing what he's capable of in that second matchup there. Just able to come back with a really sensible, clever draft, well targeted, using the Lilium
tank down games take so long.
Also, I think really showcasing why Veronica has been getting banned by so many people too. She's just so annoying to deal with. The buff steals, the shields that she generates, just a real pest. And I think like ultimately showcased why Veronica is so highly sought after.
Yeah, she's one of those that's deceptively powerful. There's so many plays that these high-level players can opt to do between the, you know, the strips, the stealing the buffs. You even have the S2 with the shield. She acts almost like a secondary healer, and we haven't seen it just yet, but she could also finish matches on her own. So she's a finisher in her own right as well.
Yeah, absolutely. She's, yeah, we'll get to the stage where she could be, like you said, she could be that kind of sort of sub-damage threat, not like a true damage threat in her own right, but like a sub-damage threat where she can still get a lot of damage down and still can be able to, like you said, find those final blows. It'll be the Lily this time for Dio, prioritized very early on, as the Heinrich is the one that gets banned by Watchum as he picks up the plume. There's the Veronica, not in the protected slot this time round. So let's see how Watchum decides to respond.
Yeah, and one interesting thing though is Watchum now opts to ban the Heinrich, right? Especially because the pick position wasn't favoring that style of play.
Is Dio setting up a cleave?
I'm curious, you know, he did his homework. He was banning the Lilith
early
because everybody knows Dio likes to play that character. Is he gonna have some answer ready? He's predicting now that it's open. Will it be picked? Oh my goodness, that's a Messiah coming out for Dio. We have a full swap up. It's not just a bruiser lineup. You have the Messiah and the lock with that revelation, and behind that Lily, this could be very threatening for Watchum.
Interesting. I think this might be the first revelation pick that we've seen, and it's in the protected slot. So this might be the first.
I don't love the revelation though, because I think Count is better, but it's probably still okay.
We'll have to see whoever wins between here, if you tie me up in terms of predictions or not. But this is why I wanted just to see Dio. I know he does some exciting stuff where it's not just always the bruiser takedown. And nothing against bruiser takedown, guys. I'm a bruiser player myself. But I like, you know, when players have these kind of tech, these interesting plays. Now you see the
I don't think Messiah can break through this, yo.
You have to worry about though. So okay, the Lily does make it through. So nice band bait there for Dio. Watchum.
I mean, do you just ban Simon here?
Healer, lots of bruisers. He just kind of has to weather the storm. The early damage coming out from Messiah and Co. But it looks like we're going to see a fast one here, Scoundrel.
Oh, don't do that.
With both Lilium, Lily, and Messiah, I feel like I'm slightly favoring Dio here. I feel like he could go to town very quickly on some of the weaker members of the Watchum lineup, and it'll be difficult for Watchum to respond, because you can imagine that Lily's going to be going very quick, then the speed buff's going to come through. And then we saw what Lilium was.
I wonder why he went for Veronica though.
Holden wasn't able to apply the attack debuff.
Yeah, with the follow-up of the Lilium DPS, that's kind of like the X factor, because he could.
Wait, this Messiah's not going to bridge.
Between the Lily, he has a lighthouse on the Chiaki, and if she cuts in, she can provide some big healing and some crazy damage reduction. Then you have the Sonya too, who is usually just very tanky, can also sustain the team, and then you have the two defense scalers, which aren't going to be as effective against someone like Messiah, who has those passives. Let's see the damage.
Ooh.
Okay, not too bad, but there's the cut in.
It's a lot of
Now you
damage.
have the S3 and X.
And now
This
you
is
just
where
heal
things
up.
get really scary because look at the burst healing, look at the origami stacks. Even though you have the Lillian following up, I guess we could do some stealing of some buffs with the Veronica, but we really want. Oh, actually, that damage was not bad on that S2, but Dio really needs to put on the pressure because even though Messiah can hang in there with invincibility,
Washington's a
the
good tank
longer
down
the
player,
match
but
goes, Watchung will
yeah, he
easily be
definitely
able to trade
is.
him out.
Yeah, and actually everyone kept very healthy here. So let's see where Lilium, this is going to be the moment we need to keep an eye on Lilium. Is she going to get a one-shot? She goes onto the Holden.
Of course you can't one-shot, man. Bloodbath is too broken.
Through it, and now Holden's going to come back and start stealing things away,
cooked.
stripping away the buffs. And I think maybe, just maybe, I mean, obviously we're going to have the reset here, I think, for the Messiah, but feels like we could potentially have weathered the majority of the storm already.
Yeah, and if I'm seeing that correctly, I think Messiah actually kept his invincibility buff, but luckily enough,
I don't like the Lillian
I
pick.
don't know if that would have been enough to finish him behind
I
those
think the
players.
Lillian pick kind of slowed down.
We're gonna see here.
I think you just like commit to playing the Messiah on 3 and just go like full aggro.
Putting Holden in kill position.
And just trying
as
to
you said,
overwhelm them
Exciano,
with
the reset is
damage.
here. So now Dio's gotta press this button and come up big.
And he does get the hit onto the Holden,
Okay.
so not enough to sustain through. And now Rahu does get a response, but it's a lot of damage coming out from this Messiah. We don't have the revive available just yet, so only able to work with the S1, but there is a lot of healing coming through. We will also have the single heal onto the Rahu as well, with Lilium going pretty low. You've got to remember that, he was hoping for the Rahu assist there to try and get the cheeky kill onto the Lilium, but not quite able to. Does get the
big
stun
stun.
onto the Rahu as well. And now with Messiah just trying to push down as much damage. He does have a
Messiah's
big
so
single
scary,
target.
yeah.
Obviously, the more health you've lost, the more damage it does. And that is super low. Oh my gosh, that may be a game changer with how much he just manages to heal back here, because that really felt like a game of millimeters
Actually,
to
when
take down that
HP,
Rahu, because if
holy
Rahu
fuck.
went down, I think that was probably lights out.
No, well said. There were so many interactions that went on there that could have shaped the future of this game. You saw Watchung go for that fish on that Lillian, trying to get that Rahu proc to go through, but as we've seen time and time again, he didn't win the coin
Does
flip.
Messiah have
In
S3
turn, he
again?
gets the stun, but now with the healing provided with these double healers, you saw with the Kekker game that Rahu can still, 3v4 this. So as long as he keeps healthy, just time up a big S3, get some timely assists, potentially he come through. The problem is Messiah, the damage that this guy puts out, if you leave him alive too long, is a little crazy.
Yeah, especially as he has that revelation as well, so he can really get some big burst moments here. As they are going to sustain back up, though. Stacks are building, so it is still in an okay spot. If you're watching, you're not out of it yet, and you'll see. I think next turn Sanya will have the option to resurrect if she wants. Don't know if it's the right move, because you feel like they're probably just going to die instantly because they're right at the bottom of the turn meter. But there is that option for Sanya if she would like to go for it, or could just simply give as much health back over to the Rahu as possible.
I'm down
I
for
think
that.
that is the play, and you do see that come in, get some extra HP on top, but there's that revelation. The skill 3 is well timed again, perfect in unison. You see the damage come out. Skill 3, show it to me.
Oh, there's the lighthouse though.
Damage.
Keeps alive for the time being.
Lighthouse is
Rahu
there.
not playing ball, but he does have the ult.
Here we go. It's down to the S3.
It's the Artisan S3, and that will be Lily going down. That is Lily dropping to the floor, so no more twin trick, no more support. But we do have a lot of single target damage, a big option here for Lilium. What are you going to go for? Are you going to take out the Chiaki? Are you going to try and focus down the Sanya here? You've actually got options, I think, if you're in the side of Dio.
Oh, big S3.
Dio opts to rip here between the two characters. He is going for that Rahu. He does survive. The barrier, the shield is still very healthy. Now going to be able to top off. The HP Destroy not going to be doing too much. And honestly, I think Watchung is looking really strong.
This is cooked.
Watch out for the Messiah. But that's
he gets the assist. Oh my gosh, this is now looking pretty grim for Dio. He does still, Messiah can still turn things around. Like it's still, Messiah still has that option. Still has a lot of damage. Sometimes the immunities can be really annoying to deal with, especially if you don't have any strip to get rid of them. So he could still potentially try and focus someone here. Obviously Veronica going first.
Yeah, between Veronica not having skills and the fact that, this Messiah needs this turn to land a kill, extend that invincibility. I don't think it's going to be enough. No, it's not. You see the Lighthouse proccing, this jockey just putting in so much work. I love the Lighthouse jockey play against aggressive comps. You could even almost call this a cleave from Dio, where it's really paying off. He's able to weather the storm. And
The Messiah on 3 didn't work, guys.
Missing some
It didn't,
assists, but, he didn't
they
need
hurt
all
us
the
on
mark.
stream,
He
it
just needed
didn't
to
work.
survive those initial turns.
Yeah, and I think, gosh, if
These
we
units
think
are
back
just
to
too
that
fucking
moment where
tanky.
Rahu was quite literally sub 1,000 HP from going down, like that's what Dio's going to be looking at, saying like it really was just that close. It was super close. But
a game of
now
millimeters, is that how you called it?
Yeah, even with revive, like it's. I mean, he's not going to. Obviously, there's no need to revive the Holden. He's just going to keep making the Rahu healthier and healthier. And I think, unfortunately, no S3, no
I'm
S2.
stretched.
Just has
So
the
tired.
S1 to go, and does apply vulnerable, but it's not going to be enough at this stage. I think ultimately we should easily be able to take down with a good assist. Don't get an assist, but I think the S1 should be enough to take Messiah down, and it is. And that will now be Veronica versus 3. And unfortunately, I think that means Dio will have to bow out of this quarterfinal with Watchum really coming through. I just don't think Veronica, even though she can be a finisher, it's not going to be enough. And it will be Watchum. So we managed to go one prediction apiece in this second quarterfinal set, and it is Watchum that takes the win. And actually, you know, Messiah was creative, and honestly, I need to say, you know, I do need to be honest. I really felt like Dio was this close to getting it with the really creative picks, but ultimately, when you play into a bruiser comp, if you can't get the finish when it matters, they will just sustain up. They will just grind their way back into the game. And obviously, in that case with Rahu, he only gets stronger as the game goes on, and he was very easily able to kind of get back in once he was brought back from the brink of death. He was very easily to get back in and take control of the game, but that was really exciting nonetheless. I love seeing different strategies coming through.
Quarterfinals or semifinals to watch next.
Yeah, that's why I like Dio as a player, even though my prediction was wrong, Scoundrel. We were talking about, you know, the Messiah missing the kill. I've actually seen the Messiah stats. There are things that I was keeping on the down low, so this was not a like dupe difference, gear difference. That kind of just came down to watching him also being a very strong and geared player. And honestly, even though the luck was a little bad for Dio, Watchum had some bad luck there. He could have knocked out that Lilium a lot earlier if he won that coin flip on the Rahu. So as we said in the past, this is a, you know, back and forth, these minute plays, these very minimal differences really can go either way. Both players went to the best of 3. I really enjoyed the mix-up we saw, right? Both of these bruiser-centric players had a lot to show between the Heinrich, the Messiahs, the Veronicas. It was really a treat to watch.
Absolutely. I love seeing something slightly different being brought to the table. So, you know, Dio himself just being you know, a great player to bring something slightly different. You know, we were quite happy not to just see Tiamat versus Rahu every single game, and I loved seeing something slightly different around the Lilium and the Messiah this time round.
Not Tiamat versus Rahu every game.
In a moment, look at some highlights from that game as well, because there were some really cool highlight moments from there as well. I mean, which one really stood out to you, Car? Which game was your favorite?
What's happening?
Man, I think I just gotta say game 3 because the Messiah coming out. I know it's a bruiser world right now, but seeing the Messiah almost clutch it out. Cleavers have been saying, you know, it's been a rough time for them. There are some extremely strong cleavers, but I will admit, I think bruisers have the slight edge. And when you want to play that kind of safer lineup, especially in, you know, a high stakes tournament like this, you can't blame them. So I gotta go for the Messiah pick, Xiando.
Yeah, I think I was feeling the same way. I think the Messiah pickup was something slightly different, as well as the addition of the Lilium. I actually kind of enjoyed seeing Lilium as well, but we are going to take a look at those highlights from this last quarterfinal to see how Watchum found his way through to the semifinals.
Bro, we gotta watch a fucking 2 more BO3s and then a BO5. It's cooked. What the hell? God, I'm tapping out, dude. I'm tapping out. These games are fucking too hard to watch, dude. No cap. I'm just gonna finish this and call it a night, dude. It's cooked. That's my last one. Actually, I'll just say goodnight to everyone because this game's not going to go very long. So I would love to watch till the very end, but it's going to take too long. I gotta be up in a few hours, so I'm gonna have to call it a fucking night, dude.
みんな本気で行くぞ。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。大丈夫。
さあさあ、共に沈もうじゃないか。
Okay, that's good. Alright, good night, everybody. I don't know who is still here, but if you are, have a good night. And, not really sure when I'm going to see you guys next, but whenever I see you guys, I'll see you guys. So have a good day, or week, or weekend. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Good night. Bye-bye.